Hello, Spooby. Yeah, we're just starting. Okay? Hello, Danny. What's up? So we are playing World of Warcraft today again. You know, I said I'm going to be playing that a lot, right? Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, and by work I mean a lot of questing, a lot of gaming to do. How am I living? I just woke up at 8 p.m. because I slept the whole afternoon today. Yeah, my sleeping schedule is kind of borked at the moment. Not gonna lie, but you know, it is what it is. Let's start with some quests. I think I didn't clear the raids today. You know, raids on this remix thing, they are resetting every day, so we're going to be doing them as well. Are you enjoying Warcraft, Spooby? I just hope I don't like bring you back to the addiction. You know, I hope you can resist the urge. But then again, it's a good game. If played in moderation, that is. So what are we doing here? Oh, right. It's the spy. It's the spidey eye. My little spy eye. Wait, how is that saying goes? I don't even know. Just needs to roll around, dodge these little adri eyes that are spying me, and I need to scout. I don't know why are we scouting this. If we like later, we are just going to into here anyway and going to blast them all. Might as well go right away, right? But they're keeping it interesting by these various like, little tweaks and extra events in the quest. This is like 10 years old expansion, by the way. Oh, was it 8 years old? I think it's 10 years old. If you are talking about 26, right? They're usually releasing every other year. So that World of Warcraft released in 2004, and then 2006 it was Burning Crusade, 2008 it was Lich King, and yada yada yada. Okay, this is the last thing. Thank you. Okay. We have it all. Perfect. So sabotage.
Azeroth must not fall.
Slay demons. Okay, I can do that. And slay the big demon. This is like World of Warcraft questing one-on-one. Just go to the location, do the thing, and the thing usually varies, then kill everything around it, and then kill the big guy. It's like the traditional World of Warcraft progress thing. Should I blame my sleeping schedule on World of Warcraft? I mean, kinda, but not really. It's more like my instant gratification monkey in my brain at 4 a.m. is like, yeah, I could go to sleep, you know, but I'm not really tired right now, so I should probably just watch some streamers while playing Fortnite or watch some videos. It's not really World of Warcraft's fault, to be honest. Okay, this is toast. Now just kill some demons. I love killing demons. That's my favorite thing to do in World of Warcraft. Well, that and killing undead too. And killing void creatures. So I was like looking up. I'm like one quest line away from having all the achievements in Legion Remix on Remixers. And that is like the Argus stuff. Argus is like demon planet that we kind of counter-invaded since they are invading our planet. Illidan was like, nah man, we gonna invade their planet in an instant. And we did. It was a very interesting strategy though. That is the big one. It's like, what are you doing to that poor dragon, dude? Leave the dragon alone. Okay, it's toast. And that's another quest chain completed, I think. This was nice and short one.
We are all that stands between the Legion and annihilation.
This is like dynamic duo, right? It's like Tweedledee and Tweedledum of World of Warcraft. It's like Marius and Techt. It's like Warlock and Demon Hunter. Very unlikely alliance, but they're like roaming Broken Isles with one goal only, and that goal is like we are going to like find the biggest, baddest demons and we're going to kill them. And usually it's most of the time it gets them to like a bad spot or like a bad situation where they're like, ah, well, you know, we kind of didn't think this through and now we need your help. Otherwise we die, please help us. And this quest was probably the most sober quest they have done, because oftentimes you just find them in the pickle. One time when they're like captured by a demon inquisitor and you need to kill the inquisitor to free them. And then they start like blaming each other. It's really interesting. Okay, what's this? Yeah, this ghost is glowing. It's gonna be a lot of infinite power from her. Okay, 800, almost 1000. Take it. Cool. This vine is so bad, it's actually alive, congealated into blobs and trying to kill me.
I must get
Is that a treasure? It should be a treasure. My map says. There it is. Lovely. So I'm kind of bummed out, like, as we tested yesterday, when you migrate your time running character into actually World of Warcraft, the normal one, you actually get some free backspaces, and but they are so much worse than what you have here. It's not. It's not pretty. Oh. Right. They exploded somehow, which is good. So where are we going next? There should be... I'm not done with this location yet. Still said I need more. I need 11 more percentage. But I don't see any... Oh, there is the big one. Okay. Okay, we're done. Perfect. Look at all the boxes I got. I mean, I love gacha. Like, considering I'm lately playing Duet Night Abyss, maybe people don't really think it's a joke, right? Maybe it's not a joke. Maybe I really like gacha games, which I don't, but you know.
There beware the sharp talons of these avian beasts. Quite ferocious.
This was one of the biggest, like, what the hell is going on, addition in Legion. In one patch, they added these ward quests for the Wardens. Maybe it was to have more Warden quests over the map, so you could, you know, just get in and get your Warden weekly or Warden daily quest if it was like the 4 ward quest for ward quests for the Wardens done. Maybe there wasn't enough Warden quests in the map, so they added this. But essentially, there is nothing else to it. It's just a lot of these weird beasts, these weird like birds, flooding the shore. And that's all there is to it. There's like no lore, no other lore than just big bad chickens came, go kill them. And if you do, the Wardens will like you. And it was all this, like, no... Like, they have nothing to do with Legion, they have nothing to do with anything, they're just big aggressive chickens, and there is a lot of them. I remember liking these quests on my Hunter back in the day. Because every single one of these chickens was skinnable. And there was like a lot of them concentrated on small area. So whenever you needed like leather for your crafting, you would just swoop in and start killing chickens. And even got paid for that. In a ward quest manner. That was amazing. Dude, leave me alone. I'm like standing there wondering why I cannot mount up. There's a chicken clawing in my butt. But this is like 10 years old, right? This is just all of these... As I'm doing these quests all over again, just to clear them up and pump up my character, be a little bit more stronger, a little bit better, you know, to get my achievements and all. I'm usually... They didn't really change much about this. They added like a couple of like time running dragons and a couple of quests on top of all of that to make it like a little bit more sense, but the content itself didn't change at all. So whenever I'm playing it, it's just like these memories just flowing back, and I'm reminiscing on what used to be like 10 years ago when I played this. What's this? Oh, it's Trial of Valor. We're gonna fill that elsewhere. Okay, we don't have far on this quest line then, so let's do it. Which means we need to kill the Nagas. Grab the commander. Yeah, I didn't consider my paladin to be like geared up or anything, but she kinda is strong already. She already have 275% versatility increase. The goal is 999, right? So we are slowly working towards the progress. Not sure if I can get there, but we'll see. Still 15 days left. It should be more than enough time to get 999 on a character, even if you started today, I think. Which is something I'm not going to be doing, but I'm going to be doing on the characters that I already have. At least like 2 of them.
Hello. Be careful. May the stars guide
Okay.
you. I will escort you to Prince Ferronis if that is what you truly wish.
Everybody hates their prince
Spit on
for
him.
whatever reason. So there we go.
brings you here? Good luck, friend.
I failed my people.
Sharp farewell.
Go in peace. And not good
Right. So picked up some side quests on the go too. There's no reason not to do them. I have a feeling I was doing these 2 side quests before I went to sleep today at like 2 p.m.
Maybe Hydra eggs and Murloc eyes?
Okay. He's toast. And he wasn't the one that we were here to kill, huh? Okay, what the hell is happening? Sorry, I had to sneeze. Sorry for the pause, but what the hell is happening over there? Why is there a swarm of Murlocs around this hate call lady? That was actually pretty funny. They could put a message to Lady Iris. Okay, we will do that later. That helped. 16 Murloc eyes. It did help. It did help a lot, actually. Okay, what's going on in here? Somebody is killing Murlocs. And leaving around the Challenger. Challenger pillars are great, to be honest. Perfect. That was a big guy. So we need bones, and we have everything from them. So now it's just us and trying to get some eggs, and we also need to kill the Hydra. How am I going reputation-wise, by the way? But check reputation from the Legion. Yeah, none of them are exalted yet. So I don't need to worry about this. I will just keep hoarding the reputation, and then whenever I'm visiting somebody that I'm already exalted with, I will just pop everything up. And that will give me some extra boxes. Now this is so, like, you are taking these eggs, and whenever you do, it like aggroes the herons that are having these eggs, because of course they don't want you to take their babies, so you murder them and take the babies anyway, because you are a hero of the Alliance, you know. that's how it goes. I'm doing... Still need better ring. Man, this ring and this trinket are those 2 things that are dragging me down item level wise. Everything else we already have what we need. Still need more loot for my collection in here, but collection doesn't matter power-wise.
Yes.
There we go. Okay.
I'll have the court alchemist test this
I think, do we have everything? We do have everything. Look at here, look at all the completed quests. It's like five quests at once. It's going to be a payday.
We are cursed to spend eternity as ghosts. Don't blindly trust in anyone. I am taking my leave, Night Watchers. Though I doubt you will miss me. Stay
So the lore goes so far that everybody hates Prince Farondis.
Hero, where are you going?
Because he kinda tried to cope with Queen Ashara, but then in the end he didn't.
How long long has this road been flooded? I must have the
And
ground
she
floors
like
attacked.
cursed him, and now everybody is undead in here. All of the elves, so he damned them all. So he's trying to redeem himself. All of these elves
You
are
have
ghosts.
some nerve showing your face around here.
I'm sorry. Please, stay close.
Yeah, I'm coming, I'm coming.
Look out!
Oh, shoot. Just calm down for on this.
Coward.
You did this to us, Ferondus.
I only did what I thought was right.
Watch out!
Where are you?
I am killing the Murlocs that you told me to watch out for. What do you mean, where am I? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Okay, well, it seems like we might be there yet, actually.
Baldris,
Okay.
my trusted captain.
Hold right there. We will not let you into Narthalis again. Not after what happened last time.
I beg your forgiveness, Baldris.
Okay, so
You sundered the
I'm going
land we
alone.
called home. You denied us the...
Your orders are clear. Find the Tide Stone.
can't get even your finger whether he crashes out. What? What do you mean by that?
Creatures only pretend to understand its power. The Tide Stone belongs
He hates water?
to
Yeah, I think it's like a
the light beneath the
spin.
tides.
Oftentimes when we like watch, I don't know, supernatural, anything like ghostly, oftentimes it's like that ghosts cannot cross the running water for whatever reason. It's like one of the folk beliefs, right? And I think this is what the game plays into. This is why I found this, because whenever he runs over the water, he actually doesn't run over the water, he teleports over the water, so he doesn't want to touch it.
Najara wills it.
And I think it is because like ghosts do hate water. Felt it's tied to Nagasa Nashara. Never thought about this. No, but I think it's like the common knowledge that when you have running water, the ghosts cannot go across. Like the ghost vampire and undead in general, it's like the common belief. I don't think it has something to do with Naga. And it's specifically the running water. It's not like the stale water. Because those things where it's teleporting over, it's like the running water. It's like not exactly a river, but like a spring or something. You didn't know? Google it. Alright, I'm back. If it wasn't supernatural, I mean, maybe, I don't really know. I would assume that maybe in some episodes something like this was, but this is not really something from supernatural. It's more like something from the folklore. It is especially true about the vampires, but like undead in general, I think. Try to Google it, you'll see. I'm not an expert on anything. Like,
What means you? Where the stars go.
just want a reason to watch it again. We didn't even watch it to the end, did we? Yeah, we should totally watch this to the end sometime. But it was getting like more and more unhinged. I vaguely remember that like at some episodes that we are watching that their friend became like a vessel for God or something. And then the biggest villain was suddenly just acting like a little boy with daddy issues or something like that. It was kinda, yeah. I guess it's kind of like a fate of these series. I think the Vampire Diaries were like similar. Because every time something like got resolved, they did need to bring something even like worse. Just to keep the story going. It's usually the thing in this. I think it's funny that we didn't watch Supernatural to the very end, but we did watch Vampire Diaries to the end. Both are good shows. I'm glad you think that, Danny. Okay, I'm usually not saying to people a lot that I actually enjoyed Vampire Diaries. Because the general consensus is just is like it's Twilight the TV show, right? But to be perfectly honest, I think Vampire Diaries is better vampire show than Twilight would ever be. I did see only one movie of Twilight that, like, to be fair. But I can imagine it getting better. I just can. I'm not even thinking like Twilight was like super bad show. I just think it was just super boring. It was such a drag. It was just like there was nothing happening at all. I think it had like good... On a technical level, you know, it was filmed good. But it was just so boring. Like, that there is nothing going on in that movie. Like, I fall asleep sooner than anything happens. Wait, why did I jump down here? Everything is better than Twilight. I mean, kinda. You have kind of point there, Scooby, because it's like it's not like Twilight is like bad. It's just boring. Like if you have a movie that is like super bad, then you can at least have fun of the fact of how bad it is. Now, Twilight doesn't give you even that. Twilight is just boring. It's not so bad. It's good, but it's not good. I don't know. Nothing expected for Sparkling Vampires. The books. Oh, like you mean like the Twilight books? And I never read those, and I probably never will. There's this huge stigma about the movies. It's like, no, I'm not really interested in reading those. I don't even read books anymore. I've read books a lot when I was younger. But the books I've read were a little bit different. For example, I've read all the Witcher series, everything about the Witcher, both like in the novels and then the saga about Ciri. It was like a lot of books. I've read them all before the games were even a thing. I think I was finished about I was finished with all the Witcher books about the time where like the first Witcher game was out. It was way before The Witcher 3 was even a thing. It's been so long ago. Man. It was at a time where Witcher didn't even have English translation. As like the books, I mean. I believe that like recently they actually translated Witcher to English and released it, so everybody can read it now. Back in the day, it was like the mostly like Polish books, but it also did have like the Czech translation and basically all of the European countries around Poland. They did have Witcher translation, but it was never translated to English until like recently, when it came to the American market. Because now everybody likes the Witcher 3 game, everybody likes the Netflix series. Well, that's debatable. Like when they hit us with the first Witcher first season on Netflix, everybody was like loving it, and then it slowly turned out into a slop because they like bullied Henry Cavill to leave it and so on and so forth. So it wasn't great either, but man, The Witcher, like the source material, the books, they are so good. It's like one of the best fantasy I've ever read. Like, of course, it isn't better than, I don't know, Lord of the Rings, right? But Lord of the Rings is like god tier standard, and Witcher is more adult. Like the Lord of the Rings is kind of fictional mythology. It's like reading fictional version of Odyssey, right? It's family friendly. It's like distinguishing good and evil as like full of like these good ideas, and you know, basically Tolkien was really like old school guy with some solid old school values, and it's showing. The Witcher, on the other hand, it's more adult oriented, and there is a lot of like gray zones when you are like reading it into the story, and oftentimes Geralt cannot like choose between good and evil, but rather choose between like what evil is less impactful, like the lesser evil. And this theme goes into the games as well. I think one of the chapters is even called like lesser evil in the books. It's very entertaining, especially for me as a teenager. It was like, oh my god, that was like the best fantasy stuff I've ever read.
It is through you that I will have redemption. Until we meet again, come with me. Where are you?
I'm here, dude. Shush. The show is a little confusing to keep up with, you think? I think the first season was kind of good, even though I had my like gripes with it. I absolutely can't stand like Jaskier. We called him Marigold because like somebody mistranslated it in Czechia, and instead of Tris Marigold, we Tris Ranunkul, and we call Marigold the Jaskier for whatever reason. I think somebody fucked up in Czech translation, but yeah, Jaskier. I didn't like Jaskier. Also, there is also Witcher show that is originate in Poland. It's from like what year it was? I think early 2000s or something like that, or was it like 90s? I think early 2000. It's completely different beast from the Netflix series. It is like 12 episodes or 10 episodes or so, and man, it was kind of like the Eurotrash TV series that you would expect, but also it was kind of good because it wasn't too true to the.
I dare not enter that academy. I swear I will aid you in whatever way I can.
Thank you for the hydrates, Debbie. How are you doing? We are playing World of Warcraft and we are talking about The Witcher, so yeah, it is like early 2000s again. Where was I? Right, so like from early 2000s, there's this Witcher series from Poland, and it wasn't true to the books at all. Like if you would read the books and then watch the series, there's like only some like themes are common, but despite that, I think it's a good series. The fighting choreographies are kind of weird, but it has that like Poland or Polish kind of like jank to it that the books have to. It wasn't trying to preach, it was just trying to make a good series, which I kind of like. On the Netflix series, on the other hand, I think like the first series, if we take annoying Jaskier from the picture, I think some of the cast was questionable. I think Triss should have been played by somebody more pretty than the actors that they chose, because it is canonically stated that all of the witches are actually artificially prettified because they want to have charisma. That goes for like the witches and wizard, but I digress, right? The beauty is subjective. I hate Jaskier, and I hate that stupid song, like that toss the coin to your witcher. It was like viral and everything. I think it was like the stupidest song I've ever heard in my life, and I absolutely hate it. And I think that Jaskier in the books was more serious character. He did have some of his escapades, but in the series, in the Netflix series, he's more like a comical sidekick, while it wasn't the case in the books. But whatever. I think other than that, I think the first series was very, very faithful to the book, and a lot of the stories that are there are also good. I did stop because all the drug drama and like Henry Cavill leaving and all that. I was so angry. I was so sad. Not angry. I was so sad about this whole Witcher thing that I didn't even finish other series. We did watch like the first episode from the season 2 of The Witcher, me and Alastis, and I gotta say that one was very faithful to the books as well, because it was about like kind of the Beauty and the Beast kind of spin-off, right? But the twist is that the Beast is actually like a guy who has been turned to the Beast, and the Beauty is actually Beast because she was like a Striga or a vampire or something like that. And I liked that. I liked the depiction of it. It was probably the most book faithful thing I've ever seen in the entire Witcher series. This one. But yeah, we stopped watching after that, and from like those little things that I've seen, for example, like the Bonhart fight with the squirrels, that was some of the most dumb stuff that I've watched in my life. Like that fighting choreography is absolute garbage. That Bonhart, who should be like scary fencer who is toppling the Witchers, like what the hell is he doing? Like I could have taken that guy. Just seeing how he moves, how he fences, I could have taken him out. I'm no fucking Witcher. But like, he didn't impress me at all. And also, the squirrels, like what have they done to the squirrels? The squirrels were supposed to be... Well, not that. And that's about it. I will stop trashing on this because I don't want to be like bashing on somebody's artistic portrayal. But then again, as a fan of Witcher books, I didn't even play the third game yet. I have it bought, but I never played it. Maybe I will stream it someday, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't stream it, you know, because I've heard that there's like a lot of Triss and Yennefer tits out there. So maybe it's not exactly streaming friendly. But, but I'm a huge fan of the books, of the source material. And when I watched this squirrel fight... man. You can't unsee it. I would bleach my eyes if I could unsee it. But sadly, not even that would make me forget that. Okay, what am I doing? I need to free the elves, right? Okay, good. Sorry, I was on a rant and I missed what people were typing. What
Stubby went back to work. I guess I was ranting too much. I scared him away. He would rather go to work than listen to me yapping. I get that. Okay, I get that. That's fair. That's fair. But that fight was garbage. Like,
Too far away.
the Bloodican fight with the Henry Cavill, you know, maybe too much spins, maybe too much reverse grips, etc. Could have been done better, but at least like for the like movie entertainment purposes, that fight was good. That squirrel fight, Bonhart versus Squirrels, was so trash, man. And it was like everything was bad about that fight. The choreography was bad. The cast of the squirrels was bad. Like pacing was bad. Everything was cringe. I don't know. Why would you film something like that? Why would somebody at Quality Assurance just watch this? And I went like, well, yep, that's exactly what we wanted. Release this right now.
Ishnu dal diya. Ashaf
Okay. Now we are assembling the wizard robes. And wizard books. I vaguely remember that there is like a sleeping elf that we need to steal ropes from. I mean, he's a ghost, but it's still not okay to rob a poor sleeping guy, even if he's ghost, of his ropes. Like, he's dead, so it's not like he can catch a cold, but still, look at him. He's just sleeping in his undies now because we've stolen his rope and I'm wearing it. Like, what's wrong with our characters sometimes? You know? But then again, if you are playing as a Hordy character, you literally are the guys who burn down the Teldrassil tree. So, yeah. They have no conscience, no conscience whatsoever, our characters. So they're just doing what they are told and they don't care. Oh my god, look at all the boxes. We need to sort this out soon. Well, no matter. It's not his anymore? No, it's mine. I mean, like, at least wash it first before you put it together. I mean, ghosts. The dead guy who has been dead for like 1,000 years is wearing it. Are you sure you just want to steal it and wear it yourself? You know, it's kind of a... Yeah, practice 1 on 10 targets. Boop. She's gonna be yapping that no point blank shots, I don't care. I'm not going to be like aiming these. This is not Fortnite, alright? This is World of Warcraft. Look at that complaining. Like, I said no point blank shots. I said no point blank shots. Yeah, I don't care, lady. Hang on, can I have 2 for 1? I can, nice. Good.
I am listening. Farewell.
Hello. And now we are going to be retelling the stories of the past. Which means we'll just put the book on the table. And the guy starts conjuring the story, and then the big bad from the story will run at us. It's a kobold drawing, so we clap the kobold drawing, and we're done. I think that one is going to be like a giant or something, and the last one is going to be dragon or something like that. Yeah. And a dragon. Man. Yeah, my paladin needs a little bit more. I'm not one-shotting everything, which means I'm not satisfied with it. I need a little bit more artifact power, I think. A little bit more artifact power. Teeny tiny bit more artifact power. I still like when I did them for the first time. You do? Oh, these were pretty fun to do, so.
May the stars guide you.
Oh my god, this thing. Where you need to like run around the circles and make them all shine. I remember these a lot. These were annoying as hell and still are. Okay. There was arcane circle. Now we are doing the fire circle, right? Man. Come on. Okay, this one. Legion was the start of Kirintor quests. Yeah. Oh, we don't get those anymore, do we? Okay, Frost Ring. It's like the worst of them all. So many freaking circles, man. Get this one. Another circle. Perfect. Another circle. Wait. I'm drawing another... I know. Just... And the last one. Perfect.
I am listening. A shot fell out. Very well.
Now we're going for the Tide Stone, which was the mission of this altogether. Too many circles. Yeah, tell me about it, man. But hey, we got it. Are we supposed to go? Okay, wait. No. The Tide Stone is here? Oh. Alright, I forgot. You need to talk to the headmistress of the school.
Peace be with
But she's kind of undead, so everything goes wrong. I did like how they did these undead elves. How they like portray them. Because they are kind of creepy, all of them are. And this is that sort of thing that... You can see it like in Azuna with these elves, but also in Val'Shara. When you are doing quest for the... Around the Kultaros, Ravencrest. And his men, who are also undead, and they basically keep fighting the demons as they did thousands and thousands years ago, except they are ghosts, so they think everyone else is demon. So it's like the ghosts are portrayed in a way that they kind of exist in the world, but they don't see the world as it is. They see the world kind of like as it used to be, and oftentimes they have very like wrong kind of insights. And by wrong kind of insights, like, I mean, if he used to be a great defender of Azeroth against the demons, but now he's undead and think that everybody who invites on his property is a demon, and then the ghost will try to murder you, right? That kind of like a wrong impression of the world. So that's why, while you can kind of coexist with these ghosts, you never know when something goes awry, because they're just trapped in the past and in their regrets. And also they for some reason cannot move on. And we see that if we help one of the elves that is constantly like drunk here, we help him with his like drunken wine recipes, and he finally finishes the recipe. He is so happy that he actually can move on, and he turns into a wisp and flies away, probably towards the Tree of Life, where the Night Elven like souls exist. When Night Elf dies, they turn into a wisp and they are basically living off the Tree of Life. Most other souls just return to Shadowlands, as we saw in Shadowlands expansion. But then the Sylvanas burn down the Tree of Life. And that's gonna be a problem, right? But then in Dragonflight we actually created Amydrassil, which is a whole new Tree of Life, so maybe everything is back in order. But it's interesting, because it means that the elves are actually virtually immortal. If they die, their spirits, they don't move on, they live as wisps, and they live near the nearest Tree of Life, which is kinda awesome. And it is theoretically possible to resurrect the dead elves, because all they need is a new vessel for their soul. And we know this because of the Illidan. And it is also mentioned when you're doing the Demon Hunter questline, as you're beginning to play a new Demon Hunter. It is also mentioned there. But only if you die at a certain point, then Illidan will actually explain to you how it works. And we also know that we actually did have Illidan's soul, and we found Illidan's soul, and we reunited it with his body, and that way we resurrected Illidan, and now he is our friend. He's no longer a bad guy. I find all of this like quite fascinating, to be honest. Okay, now we have a Tidestone. I want this treasure chest. Should be somewhere around here. Perfect. Okay, are we done with everything around here? We are. There's a lot of chests, but I'm not going to be chasing every single chest. I'm just... My policy is that when I see the chest near me, I will take it. Other than that, I don't bother. Not on stream, anyway. Oh yeah, perfect. Ambush.
Perfectly convenient. The brainless oaf led us right to the Tidestone. Our queen beneath the tides can reassemble the pieces. As for you, you will make an acceptable slave.
Bro, the Nagas are one of the most annoying races in the game. Would you believe that some people want them as allied race? They want to play as one of these half snakes. Why? Why would you do that? Okay, this one wants to kill me, and then there goes Farondes and just blast them. What? They are supposed to die, by the way. But they've done something that they are not dying, actually. It's just kind of hilarious. When the Legion began, if you were strong enough, the Farondes was actually a one-shot Ashara at the end of the quest line, which he is not supposed to kill. So I guess they like toned down his attack, but now he can kill these idiots too, which he should. He was supposed to one-shot both of them.
Yes.
And I love this because now we are actually playing a quest to save ourselves, literally saving ourselves. We're playing as Farondes. It's kind of funny.
I resolved to follow you into the academy. I'd only reached the academy entrance when I saw those two Naga with you in tow.
Make sure that prisoner doesn't awaken, Parjesh.
I followed them as closely as I dared.
Oh my god, look at me, they are dragging me on the ground behind them. What the hell?
I saw my chance. I would attack the Naga leaders and save you from captivity.
You deal destinies.
Curse you and your kind, elf! The queen herself will hear of this.
Athissa
Okay.
and the Tidestone had evaded me. Rather than pursuing her, I set off to rescue you, my champion.
Alright, thank you for that, Fernandez. I'm like one-shotting everything. Now he even goes to the water, so... I guess we were important for him enough to set aside his water fear or something, I don't know. This should be the
Finally
cave.
found their slave pen.
And there she is.
At the entrance to the cave, however,
19 billion
ran into
health.
an old acquaintance.
You can kill her, actually. I think. I think maybe we can still kill her. We'll see.
That voice.
I'm sorry. You must not recognize me. Is this better?
Queen Ashara. You lead the Naga?
Poor deluded Vermundus. Don't you remember? I quashed your rebellion 10,000 years ago. Do you remember how powerless you were to stop me? And look at you now, a specter of your
You can
former
have her
self,
costume, by the way.
cursed to
If you
infinity
do the
upon
Ashara questline, I think
and
that's the reward.
rectitude. I'm giving
Which is
you
quite
an
surprising,
opportunity to
considering how
reveal
revealing
the
this
Vermund
costume actually is.
crimson.
You forgot about the
Something
costume?
can be done about that.
I mean, now you know. Mogit,
Release my people's curse.
I think you have it.
Redeem myself and secure my legacy. The people of Azuna were and always will be too proud to kneel before your demonic allies.
Oh my god, I'm not even damaging her at all.
You will never.
She's... Yeah, they fixed it. I remember when I did this for the first time in Region Remix, you straight up just delete her. It is supposed to be like this. Wait, I almost killed her though. Okay, she disappeared anyway. It means now I need to do the quest. You don't have it yet? Well, you haven't done the quest line on a single character the whole remix. You were just doing raids. You have a single character? Are you sure you don't have more? Also, there's this one thing. There's this poor giant. And he's like, yeah, they keep me as a slave here. And I mean, like, yeah, sure, they have these chains on me, but I don't need your help with the chains. I can, like, break the chains. But I am too big to get out of the cave. So he's, like, trapped here. He has no way to get out. I guess he would have to, like, mine the cave entrance or something. Or maybe he needs a mage to teleport him out. Poor guy. So at least we save our main character already. There we go.
I believe you know the rest of the
This is the
will
last
not wait long
last
before turning
quest.
the
You just
Tightstone
go
against
club
us.
the elf and
Should make haste.
we are done with it. I know you have some. Are you sure you don't have more characters in the remix? You were leveling something with us, no?
First, the Naga assault our city. Now it looks like they're trying to make off with our relics as well.
Oh my god. I have a bubble. Your stun is meaningless. So that's this witch done. And now we need to go to the dungeon. And complete it for the Tightstone.
I should never have opposed. Why, Valdris? Why did you and your men come to my aid? I thought you despised me.
Now he redeemed
We
himself
saw what you did.
in front of the other elves, so they like him now.
With the courage to stand up against the queen herself is worth following.
The Night Watchers are yours to command once more, my prince.
I'm glad to have your loyalty again.
I am Alpha.
So the last thing that we do now, after I killed it, I mean I cleared this world quest now. After that, oh my god, everything is dying. Yeah, my paladin is kind of strong. Not as strong as my shaman, but once you get to the point where you can comfortably solo a heroic world, you don't need anything else, literally.
I am Alpha.
Oh my god.
Too far away.
Okay, world quest done too. Now we just club the demon and we will be doing the dungeon.
I need to target something first.
You have one of the pillars of creation sorted out. Oh my god, I need to sort these things though. This is too much. Look at all the boxes. Dear Lord. Well, at least it's giving me some artifact power, right? Are we gonna set it out dungeon to the mythic difficulty? Perfect. Are we going in? For the Tidestone.
Reports indicate that there is a colossal craft dwelling within the shipwreck shoals.
Right.
Supposedly, its claws are stronger than steel. We could fashion them into mighty weapons.
Don't mind me just disassembling all of the gear that I just got from the boxes. The gearing system in Remix is completely like different from anything else in World of Warcraft.
Many deals for a friend of the
Okay.
realm. Like you.
And now we can play some gacha boxes. I have 12 gacha attempts, so... Oh! This is actually super good. This is actually the rank that we needed. What's this? Crit Strike and Avoidance. And it's hands, right? We don't have those in our collection, so that's good. 778, look at that. All we need now is... Oh, a leech. We actually got leech shoulders. That's great. Slowly piling up. Slowly getting to my goals. Okay, I don't want these boots. I always want like plus 30 stat. It's just my OCD. Don't judge me. Avoidance. We have that, right? Yeah, we do. Wrist? Do we have wrists? We do have wrists, right? Yeah, avoidance first was hands. It belongs here. No? Oh, wait. I already have those. So it doesn't belong here. What's this? Necklace. We already have that one. It's right here. Finger? Okay. Alright. Could have been worse. We get a couple of new stuff, so... If I disassemble these, maybe I will get back some more modes. For even more Gamba. Yeah, here it is. Two more Gamba attempts. Yeah, I am gacha gamer now. And World of Warcraft it made me into one. So we're on a break, but I am blessed enough to have a couple of subscribers in the chat, so you guys will not be affected by the ads anyway. And we will clear the dungeon meanwhile. Just kill everything in the vicinity and we'll be good.
Acquire a target. I am out of range. I must get closer.
Come on. Perfect. It's the first boss down. 4 to go. Is it 4? Yeah. There's 5 bosses in this dungeon, right? Let's mount up. Wait. Oh, I would need this ring. Could use this ring, but in like much better. Oh, never mind. I already have this effect. The one thing that I'm missing is this thing. 770 and it's 779, but it's just such a marginal difference right now that I can consider myself fully geared anyway. The music goes hard, so. The next boss is protected by a barrier that you cannot breach. And to disrupt the barrier, you need to kill a couple of these Naga ladies that are casting it, actually. Yeah. Already done? Good. There is a bug in the game, and it tells you that every single mob in the game has a chance to drop like a information about the Legion threat on the Broken Shore. It's not true. You need to go to the Broken Shore to drop it from demons. But for some reason, the game thinks all the mobs in the game can actually drop it. And it's like, the event is so short that they're probably never going to fix it anyway.
Phase change.
I am kinda not happy with the fact that they did not put any kind of loot tables into dungeon monsters. So actually get more useful stuff from creatures outside of the dungeon in the open world rather than from creatures in the dungeons. The bosses have great loot tables. The mobs in the dungeons not so much. Which I don't understand why. I don't know why that's the thing. They should be dropping like infinite power, they should be dropping maybe modes sometimes. I guess they were worried that people will just farm them, but like people always find something to farm. You cannot like fix that. There'll always be some sort of degenerative behavior, science, and people who are just, you know, farming whatever they can. Just because they can, and it shouldn't matter in the first place. It should be like, yeah, it's a remix. Just let us have fun. Let us farm everything everywhere. If we want to play a serious game, we are playing like the normal version of World of Warcraft, right? The one that these characters are going to be migrated after anyway, and their power is going to be taken away, so it doesn't really matter. That sort of thing. Yeah, I in fact did kill your son. I'm sorry. I'm not really sorry. I don't think I actually killed his son yet. I didn't do that quest line. But like canonically, you're doing this after you kill him in Asuna. Or maybe I did kill him. I don't know.
I must get
It's
closer.
a huge chaos. I have 11 characters in it. I have 12 characters in Limix actually. Except the monk is not leveled up yet. If I look at my achievements, by the way, which is like what I'm doing is all of this. I need a monk. This is like general achievement, so this is one that I'm missing. Quest-wise, I need Argus, so we are going to be traveling to space to another planet to deal with Argus. The corrupted power playground was so broken and it was retail. Kinda, but not really. Corrupted powers, you could be very broken, but not broken to the extent of being a remix. Reputation, Argusian Reach, we will get that when we are doing quests on Argus, so that's good. Exploration, I think I don't have everything, so I need some of these invasions. Invasion points, this is all like Argus stuff. Yeah. What's this? Argusian Reach, you are now prepared to yeah. So all of this is Argus stuff, so I need to like dedicate some time to Argus and be done with it. Some dungeons on mythic difficulties, that's going to be like super easy. Raid wise, I think I have all the raids except like the raid bosses in the open world in the invasion points, again the Argus, and this one is completed, so yeah. Argus is the only thing that I'm actually missing, and then the mount and some hidden appearances, but I already have the hidden appearance on my paladin like discovered, so I'm already doing my work towards. Where is the Tide Stone? There it is. Perfect. Okay. Wait. This thing? Perfect. Now let's sell the garbage, shall we?
Lucky Booster, you like?
I have returned to Karazhan Mythic Plus. Wow. Wait, what's this? Gomkrabar. Tell me it's going to be a crab. Please tell me it's going to be like some huge crab that is called Gomkrabar. It has to be crab, right? It has to be. There is no other way. There's no other way. It has to be crab. It is. It is a giant crab. Oh my god. Look at him. Look at him. He's amazing. Okay, let's murder him for quest. Perfect.
They were just normal crab claws, but larger? That's unfortunate.
Dude, I'm just gonna teleport out. There is no reason to just run all the way back, is there?
Our paths cross at last. Time is set in sand, not stone.
Herbs and ores, okay. We can get that.
Change is good.
Nighthold. Let's do Nighthold, sure. Which reminds me, let's do some raids. I think some raids should be good. And since I have a Nighthold kind of raid, we're gonna find a group. Nighthold Heroic. I want Nighthold Mythic too. There we go. Accept me, please. I'm going to be helping out, I promise. Oh shit. They delisted the group. They didn't accept me into their inner circle. I feel rejected. Would have joined by getting tired? I'm gonna create my own group. Let's go Nighthold. Mythic. There we go. Yes, of course you can join to AFK. I would never decline you an invitation. Is it just me, or is the horse actually going, like, clip-clopping to the beat of the song? It's pretty amazing. Look at this. Okay, never mind, the beat stopped.
Inspire the Shaldorite to resist.
Right-click follow? No. You don't understand, Spoopy. In raids, you don't. Shut up, Sigrun. In raids, you don't even. You just need to. All you need to do is to stand in the entrance, and if the party kills all the bosses, you will get all the loot to your mailbox. That's what it is. So you don't even need to slash follow. You just need to be in the instance, and that's it. Right-click follow is not possible? Why wouldn't it be possible? I mean, there are some, like... There are kinda... like passages where the follow gets broken, right? When you are going up the stairs and there's a loading screen, and then there are these, like, teleporter stones. But yeah, it really doesn't matter. I love that this guy is called Lemix Mage. I'm gonna convert to right, and I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you an assist. You can invite people if you feel like it. Oh shit. It will help if you need to. No, you literally don't need to do anything. It's just, all it takes is a couple of 779 people. And you can just clear everything. I mean, even my paladin is kind of getting a little bit strong now. Pumping some good damage and all that, yes. No, but Spoopy, you don't even need to follow, like... To do, like, right-click follow somebody is, like, too much effort. You can just go stand at the entrance. And then, when everything is dead, you just go to your mailbox and you have loot from every single boss in your mailbox. That's all you need to do. That's how we roll in Remix, if you want to just play it as an idle game. And the best part is that if you are assembling the mythic raid yourself, then you are a leader and nobody can kick you out. And they are locked for the day. So even if they have like some sort of problem with that, which they shouldn't, because oftentimes you have a couple of like big smashes that solo everything anyway. But even if they have problem, they have nothing to do about it. They cannot leave the group, because if they do, they are still locked and they just cannot clear the instant for the day. So good luck.
It must be particularly deadly.
I'm just gonna wait. I need one more player and then we can start summoning people. Just invite everybody. We have a couple of 779. It's more than enough to clear this. I could technically, maybe I could solve this. I don't know. I don't know if I'm strong enough to solve this, but I feel like I'm pretty strong. Okay, nice. Thank you for the invites. Okay, somebody's here. Let's start the summons. I'm gonna summon Alastis first and then everybody else. Because nobody else really matters. Like earlier in the days when I figured out that... Okay, invalid target. Why, dude? Why are you doing this? You're gonna get eaten. You should know if you are locked or not. We need one more replacement for the guy that I just eat it. It's not that I just kicking people because I can. I'm kicking people because they are locked in the instance and they can't even enter and join our raid. If that is the case, right? Let's invite this guy. 779 Demon Hunter. What could go wrong, right? Come on, guys, summon faster. Let's not be here the whole fucking day. Hello, Danny. How are you doing? You got bored? I mean, in this game, the odds are there will never be a right moment for a scare because this game isn't exactly scary. I mean, it can be at certain occasions. I remember like 20 years ago when I played it for the first time, I was so scared of the ocean in this game. I was playing my little night elf hunter back at the Dark Shore, and I discovered there's like this vast sea and it was like so dark in the water and you were getting fatigued and all that, and I was like, oh my god, that was so scary. And I was like sitting kind of scared of the sea on the little island with a ruined house, and I was fishing for the fish because my pet needed to be fed, so I was feeding him a fish because the pet was like a cat, like a cougar or something like this, or a moon saber. I was giving him fish so he wouldn't run away, because in vanilla and couple of expansions after that, if you were a hunter and you had a pet, you need to feed the pet, because if you didn't feed the pet, they would have a bad mood, and if they had a good mood, they would actually do more damage, and if they had a bad mood, they would do less damage, and eventually they would run away. So you needed to feed your pets. It was kind of good mechanic, but I'm kind of glad that they got rid of it, because micromanaging your pet in this day and age wouldn't be fun anymore. The game changed and evolved. And then he's still playing. Let me check. Oh yeah, she is playing. There. Have a cat on the house. Wait, what? They already killed him? Did the door just opened? The demon hunters are built different. This is what I mean. It's just always there's that one turbo smasher that just runs along everybody else. It's usually demon hunter because they have stupid passive where their mastery is converting not only to damage but also to movement speed. And together with like the speedy items that you can have in Legion Remix and how high you can crank up your mastery, the demon hunters are like Sonic the Hedgehogs, literally. They just sprint faster than mounts.
The palace grounds are just ahead. You'll find them even more heavily defended than the lower levels.
Look at that. I have already over 200 stacks of these mementos, which is great. Alastas, didn't you want to be like just AFK at the instant at the entrance? Why are you running with us? You don't have to. You really don't have to. This is literally just playing catch up because they're like two demon hunters sprinting in front of everybody else, just killing everything before we even get there. So even I'm like following in real time, and even I have a problem to just run in and get my loot. Because chill, you really don't have to. You really don't have to do anything. Congratulations to the guy for winning this beautiful fountain. I have 2 of them in my box already though, so I'm not too jealous. I would be probably more salty if I didn't have any. But I've been doing this raid ever since they released housing so much that yeah, I'm pretty much set up. Look at them, everybody is running towards different bosses. I'm just, I don't know, let's do this. I'm just gonna go chill. I'm just gonna go chill in here. I don't even care. It is 100% drop rate, that's true. What is not 100% is that everybody can roll neat for it. Everybody who has pre-ordered midnight, so they have housing, they can roll on it. So it's not like you can win this every time. It's more like we have 1 in 20 chance. Like you have like 5% chance that you're going to be winning it. The chance increases the more people who for whatever reason pass on the item or they cannot roll because they don't have housing yet. It is easy to solo. And on retail, it's super easy to solo. So we can just go to retail, kill the boss, get the fountain, and be done with it.
I am out of range.
Oh well. I mean, I could have healed that guy. I didn't notice that he's dying, to be honest. But like, it's fine, right? Wait, why did I teleport outside? No. Let me teleport to the Night Spire. That's what I wanted to go. What are they fighting with? What did we not kill yet? Gardener. Crossus and Gardener, okay. I literally gave up because when I got to the courtyard and I saw like 2 demon hunters running one direction, 2 demon hunters running another direction. There was like a druid and a mage running another direction. They scattered like freaking roaches. Everybody pursuing their own bosses. And it doesn't even matter because you just go to the mailbox and you will have all the loot there. Okay, so Crossus is down. They're still fighting. I think they're still fighting the Garden. The Garden is probably the longest fight. Because you're like fighting 3 versions of himself. And whenever you kill one, the other 2 will heal to the full health. So you cannot AoE them down. There we go.
What can I say? He took his job seriously.
I'm feeling in a good mood, so I will start the... Wait, I will not start that. People are already there. Oh, what the hell? How are they so fast? Okay, here comes the monologue. The problem is, Alyssa, that she can actually reset. If there are people that are not in the room with us, she can like focus them and resets. So I hope that everybody is either too far away or in the room with us.
The Legion's victory is inevitable. Every time Stream shows it to be
This is Void Elf. Just colors, she almost looks like a Night Elf, almost. And she is rocking that Ashara outfit, by the way, with Remix Reward shoulders. I have full Remix set, except for the helmet. I know it's like the stupidest thing ever, but I just like not having helmet in video games. In real life, the helmet would be like the first piece of armor you should take to battle. Especially if the battle involves swords and stuff. It's fine, let's start it. Fuck this. This is so cool. You need to kill her 3 times. She has kinda low HP pool, but whenever you kill her, she just resets the time, and for a couple of seconds she freezes everybody in time, so you cannot do anything. And it's super fun when you are frozen in animation, actually. In like a combat animation. Do we have somebody? No. Pity. Okay. Done. And Font of Night. Okay, what exactly are we waiting for here? This is average Linux experience, by the way, just the waiting simulator. I'm gonna go Gamba, since I'm at it.
I must get closer.
Okay. Can you die, man? I love how they are always like stuck on 1 HP, on 1% of HP, because they need to do their thing first before dying. Okay, now you did your Well of Souls, please die. Okay, there we go.
I am darkness incarnate. It cannot end like this.
It cannot end well, dude. Sorry to say, you're toast.
Horn and presume to challenge its master. Such arrogance!
I cannot attack that.
Behold
I cannot
the
attack
shadow
that target.
of what is to
I
come.
cannot attack that.
The endless darkness that shall consume your
Right?
Is it even possible?
Perfect, and we're done. And now for the rewards. I'm gonna manage my daily quests and see what else can we do.
Felicitations to you.
Ring of Shielding, I already have that one. Is this Brewing Storm? I already have that one too. Dude, this is not helping.
That item is still recharging.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
There's rare elite enemies, that's not what we want. In normal general training, let's take that one.
Change is good.
Something else, something else. I would like some raid. Depending on what I get in here for the raid. Tomb of Sargeras, let's do Tomb of Sargeras then. What's the Seavers? What's the Seavers for? Could be Tomb of Sargeras too, no? Maybe I could actually...
One way to solve any.
Maybe I could actually take the Seavers for... Yeah, it's Tomb of Sargeras. It's like 3 quests in 1 raid. Let's just take it. Sorry. Let's start a group. So it's going to be Tomb of Sargeras. Mythic. And let's do group. Nice. Raid difficulty is set to Mythic, so everything's perfect. If you want to join Alastus, just join. Nice. Did I get something? Not really, no. Sure. Okay, I need to convert this to raid. And I'm gonna give you assistant. Already. Why did this delist us? Why did that delist us, dude? I gave you an assistant to just pick up the high geared people. We need at least a couple of those, right? Kill Jaden is easy to fail. Yeah, don't just keep in. My rule is usually 1 high gear guy for 1 low gear guy. I'm gonna move to the right first.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Quickly! Bolster our ranks! We must push through! Leave none standing. If we fail here, Azeroth burns. Yes! Let them come. Their bodies will fuel the flames.
Okay, nice. 6 more people and we can begin.
Fall back!
Lovely. I'm gonna start with summoning already. I think people will come rather quickly at this point. Oh, nice. Nice. That's a lot of big hitters. Let's take the lobbies too now. Never mind. Okay, thank you for help with the invites. This is not as fast as Emerald Nightmare, but it's still relatively fast. If you don't vibe on Kill Jaden, that is. That's like the only thing that can go wrong, is to kill Jaden himself. Summon Brando. What? Oh, he's called King Brando, dude. You're so cringe. It's like if I like named myself King Cray Whisper or King Cray or something like that. Okay, one idiot left. I don't know why. So earlier in the days when I figured out that you can be literally any gear level. If you just create your own group, people will join and kill it for you. And they don't even care. Which is quite contrast with a lot of people just stating up, yeah, give us the 779 item level or we will not invite you. So you could have been like item level 300 and create your own group and they will just get it for you. And I realized that the remix is actually not a role-playing game. It's a summoning game. You are summoning your minions and they are killing it for you. So I started to call players Pokemons. I was always like, when the summoning took too long, I was always like put out a raid wording which said like, summon the Pokemons and we can go. Nobody. Okay. Okay, you have green light. You can go eat the boss now. Go.
Admit that I am right. Break the body, and the spirit follows. The echo of the god. Yours. Physical pain. Bah. Mental anguish. Painful.
I sealed each level of this temple so that no invader could descend to its depths. This hammer forged ancient wonders and shaped the earth itself. Today, it shatters the bonds of
a little bit of fun.
that seek to crush us all.
So the character King Brando, once we summon him, was like, kneel before your King Brando. So I need to put him in his place.
I can sense one of the Legion's masters working to reanimate the avatar of Sargeras. should kill.
You understood my use of the Naga to obtain the Eye of Sargeras. But it was a necessary tactic to secure the future of Azeroth. Let nothing stop you from doing what needs to be done.
I require a target. I do not have a target.
Okay, now for the Naga Queen. You could say this is getting really repetitive. Sometimes I'm doing like multiple of these raids a day on multiple difficulties on multiple characters. I don't know. I think like whenever you start being an MMO player, you just start being different, you know. Wait, did they reset the boss?
Too far away.
How did you manage? How did you even manage to reset her? Like, okay. Okay, you know what? It is what it is.
Target something.
From this stone flowed rivers and seas, the very lifeblood of
But I have
Azeroth.
shoes.
Today,
I don't want these shoes. These don't belong to my collection.
in the darkness, scars.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill these jellyfishes because nobody seems to care.
I require a target.
Kill the trash mobs, guys. Kill the trash mobs. It's the only thing that happens if you keep trash mobs alive is that it somehow bugs. And sometimes it bugs the entire raid, like you need to like wait for 1 minute before you can even release that sort of things. Skill everything and we have no problem.
An age has passed since I last walked these
Nobody triggered the trap. That's
I am
interesting.
out of range.
It's very interesting. Ah, here we go. Here we go.
I must get closer.
I doubt the spirit's traps.
I claim first blood, sisters.
Goddess, guide your hand.
I need to target something.
You are
first.
ever impetuous, Casparian. No more dawdling, Casparian. Victory shall be mine!
I will dismiss these heretics, Ythay. We failed.
Okay.
Goddess. No.
There we go.
Should have won.
Look at that. Another 3 stacks of artifact power. I call it artifact power. I'm just too rooted in Legion ways.
I require a target.
They cannot even call it infinite power, even if it is infinite power.
I do not have a target.
See, it's not that hard. Just kill everything.
Too far away. I need to target something first.
Are we done? I think we're done. Yeah. Once I'm not silenced, thank you very much.
I am out of range.
I am swinging my sword. Why do I need to be loud? Are you telling me that if paladins are mute, they cannot be paladins because they cannot swing their sword? I guess they need to like announce their attacks for them to be effective. It works like in anime, right?
These tears of perfect beauty embody the dream of what our world could be.
Yeah, there we go.
Today, they purify
Jump.
your hearts.
Nothing is bugged, everything is fine, everything is awesome when you're part of my raid. This. Unless you piss me off, then I kick you out, you know.
The elves built this temple upon a site of ancient power. A vault I believe would safeguard.
Thank you, Alastris, for handling the scammers. You are the best.
With his disciples' aid, the Dark Titan
Oh
threatens
no,
to
oh
return
no.
to this world stronger than before.
There he is. Okay, he released. That doesn't matter.
We will put a stop to Kil'jaeden's plan, Aequid. This time.
Know the torment of the souls of thy old world.
But victory requires more.
Oh shit.
My
I
vigil
do not have a
ends.
target.
Let not
I need to target something.
Okay,
the dark
we won.
one awaken.
I don't know why people are jumping into the hole. There's a teleporter right there. Just take the teleporter, you have no problem. Beep.
Damnable mortals. You stood in this tomb. Dispatching my underlings and imagining yourselves the equals of the Legion. Heroes.
302 infinite power. I'm getting somewhere.
Was once a vessel
30 mastery
for the light of
and some
Sardis.
avoidance.
This temple itself
But I already have. What's this? Is that what I wanted?
is your world to cinders.
30 haste and some speed. I have those on myself already. We don't have this ring though, so
Let this avatar
might as well keep it in my collection. Come on. Okay, Queen is dead. Now for the guy. He always does this thing at 19%, but that's like whatever.
we have come to end your interest. Still you fight us.
This guy, like, he only talks in like general chat.
Is there no end to your sanctimonious bluster, Felon? You claim the mantle of prophet, yet you always lack the vision to see the inevitable destiny of our world. Of all worlds.
How does he even look like? Let's inspect King Bam. Of course he is in the suit with the top hat and golden monocle, of course. Now to be fair, I did want to kick him if he didn't stop talking after I told him to shut up. He did. I would kick him, but like I would just invite him right back. It's not that I like. It's kind of funny what he's doing. And, like, it's also kind of funny to butt in his joke and put him in his place. You know, it's an ego thing, right? Ultimately, it doesn't matter. But kicking him and then inviting him back would be like funny. Like, oh my god, guys. Cleanse yourself, apes. What is this? Like, he has 30 stacks, he's dying, and he cannot, like, press his fucking button. Oh my god. It's like half of them are toddlers. Okay, you're getting getting removed. Oh.
You were fools to follow me here. Let me repay your death reigns upon you.
I must get closer.
Consume
Yeah, okay.
them all.
Oh shit.
Fall before your master.
Yeah, it's fine.
Who will save you?
Where's the other one? Okay, in the middle. And again in the middle. No. Yes, yes.
Who will share? Fall before your master.
Over here. Where's the next meteor going? Over here. Okay.
Who will save you now?
And in the middle.
Fall before
Perfect,
your
perfect.
master.
Yeah, I might like give myself a mark or something. Can I mark myself? So I'm gonna be a star. I'm your star, guys. Let's follow the star.
Death reigns upon you.
Right.
Who will share your fate?
There we go.
Fall before your an inevitable fate.
It's all in here. Oh shit, these people are still flying off. Like, what are we doing?
Inevitable fate.
I am out of
Consume
range.
them all.
Why is one of us offline, dude? Ah. Okay, come on guys, faster, faster. We will not survive like this. Okay, good. That was close. A lot of people fell off, but... And... well, let's get loot. Okay, that's it. Come on, Alistair, stop roasting him. It was fun. Let's be honest. We don't need to be mean to him. Like, he obviously isn't serious, right?
Our paths cross at last. May your possibilities be infinite. Question every.
So we have killing demons or elite enemies. We're gonna take both of these, I think.
Time is set in
Oh, I can kick only one. Alright, I am finished. Alright, good. That's actually good. We're gonna go... Should I bother with Trial of Valor? Let's do Trial of Valor. I still have like a quest that needs to be completed in there anyway. Let me just put this in here. They still don't want to give me my accessory, dude. This is weird. .30 crit strike and speed, which is the same I have on myself. Okay, let's just I have something in the mailbox too. Okay. $300 more mementos, that's just lovely.
Not ready yet.
I'm gonna miss the Legion remix, I'm not gonna lie. If they extended it for a month, I wouldn't be against it. But I guess they timed it that when the Legion ends, we actually get pre-patch. And I believe they did it this way because they are not sure how the pre-patch affected the numbers and everything in Legion itself. So it could be a huge headache for them if they would like leave it in longer. Because pre-patch always like a mingle in with how classes works and how numbers work, etc. So, you know, it is what it is. My artifact power. So maybe I can like do a little bit of swapping on my, what's this? Scrap this. It's garbage. Maybe I could do a little bit of swapping with the accessories that I have. So like, what am I missing? Like light Storm Surger. Do I have Storm Surger or something else? No? Not even one thing. But the shit, there's like a necklace with Storm Surger too, but I don't have that either. Periodically summoning lightning strikes. You can circumvent that with the other thingy that's doing. Like with this, right? This finger. We can move while casting. I feel like standing. But you would need to stand still for 30 seconds. I think this one is much better. It gives you immediate damage. It's just I don't have that. Just give me the trinket, dude, or something. I need to finish my build. Like I'm sitting at 778 item level. It's so garbage. I've been trying to get that like the ring for like last 2 days. Okay, from where is this armor? I know I have it too myself, but like from where is it? It's like, where is it? Also, they created, look at this. They upscaled and created much better version of the traditional paladin armor. So you could be wearing this if you are really into paladins. It looks phenomenal on them. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It looks great on them. Oh, thank you, thank you. Give me the leader, please. I'm gonna put in the raid together soon. I just need to find this armor. I wanna know where it is from. It's probably the Legion content, right? Is this, no, this is Shadowlands, this is Ventir, Nyalota, this is BFA. I think it needs to be somewhere around here, right? Needs to be, there it is. Vault Defiler Battle Armor, Untied Battle Gear. Where do you get that though? Where do these things drop? I don't know. I don't know where these drop, but this is like some sort of plate bikini. Like this looks like something that escaped from the 80s. What class? This is for plate wearers, I think. So I could use it too. This is plate armor, even though it looks more like a plate bikini. I don't know, plate bikini. You know what, Remy? I mean, Alastris. I'm gonna call you Remy because your character is Remy. They do have literally chankiness, right? Yeah, but this was like the full plate armor from Legion. I don't know where I get that. Might have unlocked it in Remix. I don't know. Anyway, I need a slight break, so we're gonna add a break for a. We're gonna do an ad break for a little while. and I'll be right back. Alastair, please put in the command, right? And I will stop this to the break. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get back to it, right? How long was I off? I was a little longer back than I anticipated. Thank you, Danny. That's lovely. It's lovely. Right, what's going on in the chat? You guys were active, huh? Nothing. Okay, I'm an idiot. Never mind then. Where are we going now? With you two hunters. I said I wanted Trial of Valor too. Let's start with Trial of Valor. It's going to be the swift one. We've been this. And we haven't been Emerald Nightmare either. Let's start with Trial of Valor. Let's convert to right here, and I'm gonna make you an assistant, and I'm flying to the Trials of Valor now. How is your day, guys? How is your day, Danny? Are you still stuck in Canada? In the winter hell? You are. Yeah, I hope you don't die or nothing. Did you make your shorts as you fall off the cliff? I'm gonna ask you after we're done streaming. Ah, people are joining already. Nice. Cause what is this? This is 333 and he wants to do Mythic? Like, are we for real? It's not like super hard instance, but I still would feel like better if I have like a couple of people who are actually a better item level. It's this Mythic raiding we're talking about, like... Did they realize this is Mythic, right? Okay, you know what? Maybe if we invite these scraps, it would look like we have like a raid ready to go, and then higher people will sign up as well. It is definitely a factor. Like, I usually gravitate to try to join two raids. If I'm joining, I usually try to join raids that are higher on how many people you have in them. I mean, as long as we can get past the first boss, if we keep them separated, I should be able to like carry. My character is strong, so is Alastris. Even though Alastris said she wants to AFK at the entrance, so we don't have a single 779 guy yet, too. Oh, there is somebody. 159 million. He's a lot of versatility.
You have spilled the blood of Helya's minions.
He's 740 though.
Time has come to enter Helheim itself and end the Sea Witch's
Are we
dark
serious?
reign. But first, our final challenge. Heimdall, Herja, test the mettle of these mortals. I must be certain they possess the courage and skill needed for what is to come. Shall we be lenient with these pets of yours, Odin?
No. I want some higher item levels too. Yeah, let's take these two.
They are ready for the task ahead.
It's better.
So be it! The unworthy shall be purged from the halls of valor!
See, this one is low item level, but at least he brought up his 779, buddy. Show him my skills. I am playing Retribution Paladin, dude. I have no skills. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just clicking the glowing buttons. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm summoning, dude. Already on it. Come on. Can somebody? Wait, what? No, he's... Yeah, he's invalid. Let's kick him out. Yeah, this one has already summoned. Okay, come on, 2 more. Let's take this Demon Hunter. 707 is not bad. Should be more than enough for this. Let's do ready check. Okay.
None can stand against Ael's chosen.
I must stay closer.
There we go.
Well done so far, but I will judge for myself whether
This
you
raid
are
is like such a mini raid. It has only 3 bosses in it. There we go.
Your worth is proven.
All done.
With you as my champions, Helya will fall, and I will at long last be free of the curse that binds me here.
Okay. You know, sometimes I wonder if we do have like a cat at home or if it's just more like biological weapons. Because one of our stinkers just stink up the whole apartment. We'll have to open the windows or something. This is... I'm sorry, everybody. But this is Twitch. I guess like poop jokes should be... poop jokes should be like acceptable now on Twitch.
Beware, champions. Helya's realm is guarded by a savage beast, bred from the stuff of nightmares. Now onward to Helya! This day her treachery shall
So
be
this was the second boss already done, and I'm done with my little quest there. Ooh. So that's great.
End my reign. Whatever shall I do?
Too far away.
To deliver it will save my Valkyr the trouble of fetching them from the surface world.
Come on, give me more of these souls. I still don't have enough.
Your
Come on.
souls belong to me.
I guess one more day. But I could go on lower difficulty and finish it.
Soon you will join the ranks of my Kavaldir. Break upon the way.
I am out of range.
Wait, I'm getting soul fragments for... Well,
Never be free.
that's weird.
Have a target.
Cannot end.
And that's it. She got me shoes. I need... Oh wait, these are actually shoes that I need to my collection. That's super good. Get in there. That's nice. That's nice. That was lovely. Okay. Let's go do Emerald Nightmare now, yeah? Just leave the party and I will create Emerald Nightmare group now. Emerald Nightmare is nice and quick too. There's no stress, do whatever you need to do. I will make the whole raid wait for you. Do I have this? I don't have this necklace yet in my collection, do I? No. So it belongs here, right? Okay. Hey, hang on. I have 49. So I've capped out on speed now. That's great. Wow, so many 779 guys. I'll take it. Even more lovely. We did do Tomb of Sagras, yeah. We didn't do Antorus yet. And Emerald Nightmare. Yeah, we are full.
Our master will burn this world, and you
I cannot attack that target.
There is no hope for this world.
Are we in the mythic? Yeah, we are in the mythic difficulty. That's good. Can I start summoning? Everything's fine with you? You know, I will just... I will just start summoning. Okay. Let's get to it. And ironically, the summoning of the people is probably the longest, the longest activity you do in any raid. The boss fights are shorter. It's like the only downside of creating your own raid. Because if you just join the group, you can just wait until they summon you in and be done with it, right? You know what? I don't care if we go like this. Everybody's here. I'm not going to be like waiting for another random person. Like if they why are they joining if they're like safe for the day? If they not understand that they can go only once per day. It even says in your lockout in the game. I don't know, like it's 2026, right? Reading is hard.
Only me to be perverted into a gatekeeper of corruption.
Too far away. I cannot attack that.
I have faced the nightmare before.
What am I doing? 309? That's
It hungers.
good, but could be better.
Desperate to
Could be much
seek
better.
corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
How's Remy doing? 561? Even Alastris is actually good in Legion Remix. And she never plays it.
Choose a course, and know that I will stand with you.
You have 150 million health, by the way. It's kind of a lot.
What horror is this? A tumor of nightmare infecting a world.
Okay, they're just running everywhere. I'm going for the Ilginoth just to piss everybody off. You know, solo it.
If this seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into
No.
the heart of Azeroth. The nightmare would devour.
Originally, when we were playing the Legion,
everything.
the item level was around 950.
This must not come to pass.
And when you were like 950,
I am out of range.
What manner of foul creature is this?
it was kind of funny because we had more health then than we have now. But so did the mobs, so you know it kind of evened out. No. Okay. Tough luck. We're resetting this. Yep. Now if you start bitching, I'm going to kick you. Though, so choose your words wisely, bro.
I do not have a target.
I recall my final moments, surrounded by those I had trusted. Your satisfied sneers as I drew my last breath.
Okay. Go.
I need to target something first.
It's not even hurting me, dude. It should be doing damage, but it doesn't. The versatility is a thing. It really does reduces the damage you take. Even though it doesn't work as descripted, because if it did, I wouldn't take any damage at all. Come on, give us more blobs to explode. Once these blobs arrive, the eye will die and then we will be able to get to the heart and kill the heart, and that's the end of the encounter. The problem is the eye has like 99% damage reduction, so you are doing no damage to it whatsoever. And you need to kill other things that are spawning around, and these other things are spawning a blobs. And then you need to lure the blobs under the eye, kill it there, and then when the blob explodes, it actually damages the eye. That's how it works. That's a pretty interesting raid mechanic, actually. So yeah, it's a scenarios, Xavier said we're done. Super quick. Super awesome. Why are you looting the dead bosses, dude? We have everything in the mail. And they're like, if you score a jackpot, you can get like extra 5,000 infinite power per loot. But like, you can just get that by going into open world and killing normal enemies, and it's the same chance. So like, I don't think it's worth it to just loot the bosses for that.
Yes, Cenarius, we are here to save you.
Okay.
Hold your weapons. He begins to see the truth. It is done. Cenarius is beaten.
I love how Alastis is literally just AFK at the entrance. And you can do that and get all the loot later. That's one quest cleared. Now the iris will be open for me every time when I get to the mythic rate. It's much better to do these late quests as long as you are within the remix, because on retail, even if you're one-shotting all the bosses, it will take you 4 weeks to do. This is like, such a drag, such a downer. I honestly think they should just let us do 1 raid per day if it is like the old content. Like keep the current expansion and previous expansion on the 1 week lookout, and everything else on 1 day lookout. Like honestly, if it was up to me, I wouldn't put lookout in at all. I would just let people farm until they puke from all the farming, until they burn out. Because like, let us fucking gear out. Let us just do as many tries as we can. Let's just gear everything we want as fast as we want to. But obviously they don't want to do that, and there is no like other reason for it than just them wanting us to be subscribed for longer.
The nightmare has corrupted dragons.
But it doesn't make it okay. I think like week lockout, or like any sort of lockout on any kind of like game content, other than like the skill issue, is bad. And that's just how it is. And you cannot convince me otherwise.
Heroes, champions,
exactly. I think any sort of time gate is stupid. But we will never get rid of it. That's the sad part. We will never get rid of it. Because they need it for us to be like subscribed and all. They don't want people to burn through content too quickly and then leave. But then again, like, let us do whatever the hell we want. But if you like really need people to stay and all the numbers and stuff, then make it like that. Make it like on a weekly lookout for like a month or 2, and then just remove the lookouts completely. That would also be something that could work. Because especially if you are a raider and you gear up your character, that's great. But then you get to a situation where, while your character is geared up, you want to gear up your alts. The problem is that unless you are in a guild that specifically is gearing alts, and there is not too many of those anymore, then you don't really have another option how to gear your alt. Well, maybe you can like run mythic pluses. Like, why can't we do this on raids too? You know? And the problem is you get to a situation where nobody wants to run that anymore because people are already like done. If you could do it any time you want to instead of weekly lookouts, then you could like, yeah, let's put a group together. You know, we know the tactics, we know everything. Let's gear our alts now, you know, and let's like let's clear this dungeon like 3 times this day and 3 times tomorrow, and then we probably will be done, and everybody will have their equipment and everything. Oh my god, she looks sick. Look at her. It's a nice transmog. It's complementing her like Eredar customization. It's kind of funny because we unlocked the Eredar look for Draenei. Was it in Dragonflight or in War Within? In one of those, like quite recently. We unlocked the ability for our Draenei to actually be Eredar, meaning like red skin and those eyes. It wasn't, I think, in a Legion, but in Legion there was actually a lot of Eredar on the enemy side, so you can now literally be a demon that is beating other demons up. That's what my shaman is. Big facts? Yeah. I mean, I hope to believe that when I'm telling something, it's usually not a whole lot of bullshit. At least most of the time it isn't. I don't consider myself stupid person, okay? And now I understand that this view can be subjective, and if it's coming from me, it can also be heavily biased, you know. But I'm not such an idiot as it looks like I am. Okay, that did sound better in my head. Alastis, don't clip this, okay? I think we can go to Antorus now. Do you want to join me for Antorus, Alastis? I'm gonna invite you anyway. You actually have no choice in the matter. You are going to Antorus with me. It's not a question. So we've done everything except Antorus. Alright. Yeah, this is the last one. Oh, what did you think we are doing? The same rate that we already looted today? No. Of course not. Yeah, time gating sucks, for real. It's not even a question. Okay, people are already... I'm gonna give you... wait, I'm gonna give you... assist. Take only big people, though. I need to rearrange my little equipment here. So what do we have? We have like this Storm Surger, which is the thing I need. But then we don't have a call. What does the call do? We actually can replace this and replace this with Storm Surger. Now I'm 779, and this thing can go to the scrapper. And we need 779 version, and I as I know it, I'm going to get it on from like the next box when I finally figure out my build and everything is like peachy, as it should be. I'm gonna get stupid whatever, 30, 30, 30, 30. Do I need wrists? Fuck, I need wrists. Where are my wrists with the crit strike? Let's do the wrist with the crit strikes right here. What's this? 779. Okay, he's bringing his low friends, but it's fine. As long as he is good. We need a couple of good people for some of the bosses.
I have just the thing.
So, otherwise it could end up nasty, but... yeah, that's pretty much it. It's 99% crit strike chance, by the way. It's a peculiar number. I have 1% chance to, like, fail my big hits. What else do we have? Speed, 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 avoidance, leech, speed, speed, avoidance. This leech. This is helmet. This is helmet? What? It's a waist. It's a... okay. I thought it was a helmet. Dude. Okay, 713 you can come, 701 you can come too. And that's all of them. Thank you for your invitations, Alastis, and we are going to Antorus now. Antorus is kinda... it is still a face roll, but two bosses are kinda difficult to deal with. Especially if you don't have like jumpers or demon hunters or whatever. I got yeeted with one of the bosses on my Death Knight, even though I have specifically ability that if you trigger the ability you should not be yeeted. He still yeeted me away. So why you give me ability that says that I'm immune to knockbacks, aka I should be immune to yeet, when then this boss lands on you and you get yeeted anyway, despite that ability being actually... up. I don't understand that. It's just like with the Paladin bubble, right? There are some abilities from certain bosses that will kill you, that will insta-kill you, and even if you have your bubble up, it will still kill you. So what's the point of having an immortality on your character if that immortality doesn't work?
Surrender.
I remember in I haven't been playing PvP in this game for a long time. Last time I played properly was in Cataclysm. Well, in fact, it was actually in Pandaria. I think I was playing in Warlords of Draenor. I was spending a lot of time in Battlegrounds then, but...
I am out of range.
In Cataclysm, I remember that the Paladins, they were like annoying in PvP because they just pop in the bubble and started beating the shit out of you. And you couldn't harm them because they had a bubble. But Warrior had something that was called Shattering Throw. And what it did was that you could throw it at something and it would dispel any kind of like invulnerability they would have. And if Paladin had their bubble, the Warrior could just throw an axe at them and it would strip their bubble down. And suddenly Paladins didn't have a bubble. It was making Paladins rage. Like, they thought they were safe, but they're not, because the Warrior, you know? Yeah, you are like all powerful, like champion of light, you know, in your light protects you in your bubble. But then there was that Warrior who threw a rock at you and immunity was gone. It was funny as hell. But I think they removed it. The Warriors no longer have that. They do have like Shattering Throw, but it is not removing Paladin bubbles anymore. I mean, I would hate to fight Paladin and a Priest as a duo. That sounds such a cancer. It's like the only thing you can hope for is you have a Rogue that will try to like stun and kill the Priest so then they're healing. But then a Priest would fear your Rogue would like remove the fear, try to run back at him, but then Paladin would still stun the Rogue, kill the Rogue, and then you are alone against those two. And it's like, done. Yeah, they did cry like a lot. You know what was even more funny? They overtuned rogues in Wrath of Lich King. That was one of the end patches. They gave them ability that was called like Fan of Knives, and you were like throwing shurikens everywhere. But the gist of it was that these shurikens, not only they did insane damage as an AoE spell, they also applied Warrior poisons, but that's not the best, they dispelled. So you literally were just running in the middle of enemy team, throwing shurikens and poisoning and dispelling everybody of their buffs. So Priest Shield dispelled, Paladin Shield dispelled. Actually, I don't know if it worked. I think like the Paladin Shield was the only thing that it didn't work on. But like Priest Shield dispelled, Priest buff dispels, any kind of like buffs dispelled. You know, all of the Paladin's buffs are like they were buffing their like attacks, their self attack and all that dispelled. Everything. You just Rogue debuffed, made absolute cripple of everybody. So all it took was just one Rogue to run through enemy team, dispel and poison everybody, and now they were slowed and all their buffs were gone, and then your team would just roll them over. It was so cancer, and everybody was angry about it, and it took like a month for Blizzard to fix it. So like for a month the rogues were absolute kings of battlefields. It was madness. Hello Complex, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hey, give me a second. Better, okay. I just finished my late night snack. There we go. And the remix is you have good damage output. We do not have good damage output. Okay, this is going to be pain. Do we have a lot of like 779 people?
We're gaining ground. Press the attack.
We are playing some League of Legends. Why I always like I haven't played League of Legends for like half a year, and I'm still talking like, you know, we're playing some World of Warcraft Legion remix. That's like League of Legends and Legion remix. It sounds similar. That's why I said it. I'm usually playing like more story games, but I decided that because like Legion remix is actually ending in like 2 weeks, and I want I still have some rewards pending, so I decided I'm going to be streaming this instead of wasting time on World of Warcraft off my streams, because then I'm like my sleeping schedule is ruined then, and I'm like tired and angry, so that's not good. So that's why I'm playing. This is like third day in a row that we are playing World of Warcraft. I'm almost done with all the achievements in Legion Remix and all the things that I wanted to do. I bought all the mounts and toys and everything, so I'm really close to finishing it. But it will still take like a couple of days, simply because there is like a lot of content, and this was such a great expansion. This expansion is like 10 years old, by the way. Yeah, they are shutting down Legion soon, but it's like an event, right? The Legion expansion is like 10 years old expansion. And what they are doing, they introduced like time running, which is kind of like their spin-off on time walking, where you like go back to the past, you create new characters, and you hunt for various rewards while doing old content, and you become incredibly overpowered. Like we are talking about solo raids overpowered. But it's not like when you are soloing raids on like normal World of Warcraft, where like raids are 20 levels below you. These raids are the same level as you, and you still solo them. Tactics for a bridge boss. Yeah, I'm gonna show you tactics for a bridge boss pretty soon. It's weird tactics, but like, welcome Nicole. Hello, how are you doing? Have you been streaming Red Dead Redemption today again? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even check, because we've slept the whole afternoon with Alastris, and then I woke up at like 8 PM, and I decided it's time to go stream, so I didn't even check who is streaming what. I just went straight up for my own stream. I need to get back into the grind. Like, there's a lot of Legion content that I need to do. Okay, I slept. Alastris didn't sleep. I don't know. It's like skill issue. Like, why don't you sleep when you can sleep? Also, not to mention, like, aren't you the one who slept like 14 hours a day for like 3 days straight earlier this week? You know, just saying. There is like thing like sleep depth, but you, my lady, you are not on sleep depth. You, if anything, you are on like sleep overtime. You are like you have been overpaid. You are on awakened depths. So like stay awake. She was sleeping 14 hours a day for 3 days straight, and she's complaining that she couldn't fall asleep this afternoon. Like, spinning my head, really. Okay. So we're not at the bridge boss yet, so just don't worry about it. I can assure you I'm not, because I'm getting irritated. Why are you getting irritated? Why are you getting irritated? Is it because of the raids? Or is it because of me? Well, why do you hate me?
Before Sargeras took our world, these generals marshaled our armies and brought peace to ours. Now they betray.
Or you said you are getting irritated, so it's gonna be hard, boss.
There can be no redemption.
This is going to be hard, boss, because apparently I'm a second DPS meter. But maybe they are far away. You should be the first on the DPS meter.
Too far away.
I got it now, problem. Not with this character, dude. This character has only 322% versatility up. With my shaman, I'm almost on the cap, so it's a little bit different. Oh no, I missed my opportunity. I usually just put chest in here, under the elevator, and then everybody runs to open the chest, and then the elevator just swoops down and squishes everybody. If you're standing under this elevator and it lands on you, it's insta-kill. I think I had my record. I killed like 5 people this morning on my Death Knight. I just put the chest in there, and they see chest and they're running for the chest, right? Is a is like a toy chest. You put it down, and then it's the chest. It works like that little doll that we saw in my Herod game earlier. When like open up the doll and there is a smaller doll, so it's like the same. It's like there's like smaller chests within the chest, and you're opening smaller and smaller chests. So they run into it and starts opening chest, and then elevator lands on them and it kills them. It's it has been a classic prank like since this expansion was live 10 years ago. A lot of people forgot or haven't been playing, but now it's back. But you need to be here on time, so you can actually put it before the elevator goes down. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Mage is doing time warp, so that's good. It's gonna be fine, I'm sure. So this will be Nicole. Nicole has been a member of our community for quite a long time. She's chilling with us on Discord. She's often visiting me on my Twitch streams. She's a streamer as well. She plays mostly story games. She used to play only like Souls games, but recently moved out of it. Now is playing games like Resident Evil 2 and what's it called? Red Dead Redemption 2, right? Which are like great games. Red Dead Redemption is apparently bringing her a lot of viewers. She doesn't stream on Twitch though, so if you are interested in her stream, check her YouTube channel. Nicole, if you want, just put your YouTube channel link on the self-promo part on my Discord, so people know where to find you. I would do it myself, but I need to focus on my stream. Okay, that's a lie. I need to focus on my raid. Otherwise, I would do it right away. Or maybe Alastis can put it there, so people know where to find you. But yeah, if you're interested, go check her channel out. And if you like what you see, give her a subscribe, give her a like. She will appreciate it. She is currently on the grind. But one of these days, she's gonna get monetized and get her YouTube money finally, which she deserves. Too easy to get locked in? Like locked into the raid, you mean? I just... the problem is that we don't have too many heavy hitters, so I cannot slack in this one. I actually need to do my part, man. Because our top DPS is actually Alastis this time, and I'm like not far behind, so it's kinda, yeah. And this is the hardest raid in the Legion remix currently. Oh my god, they already started. Okay. Blast. Blast, blast, blast. We need to end her quickly, otherwise she will nuke us down with a... What's it called? Like a black hole. We'll see, she's gonna be casting it soon. A lot of not very well geared people die here. There is black hole, just run out of it and keep blasting. She also loves to send people to those little platforms where you need to defend yourself against like the big demon guy. And you cannot get down before you kill him. There's been so many more mechanics, I don't even remember them. It's been 10 years. We have been raiding this on, I believe, on heroic difficulty. We never like raided Mythic in Legion. Or is it correct, right? When we did try to raid Mythic in Battle for Azeroth. We did clear some bosses on Mythic in Battle for Azeroth. We had very capable guild. And me and Alastis during Battle for Azeroth, we were in like prime raiding days. It was like big shots, the big shot kind of like raids. We're one of the best raiders, one of the best characters in the server at the time. I'm not saying in the world, because obviously that's not true, but on the server, sure. We were top of the creep, but then sadly the guild kind of died out. And to be frank, I wouldn't want to go back to Mythic raiding nowadays. It just demands too much. Like if you are enjoying the game, that's the way to go. Just go be Mythic raider, go push high Mythic plus keys, etc. But if you want to like play more games, you can't really do... You can do like heroic, that's fine. That's easily clearable, but mythic rates are not. Mythic rates you need to dedicate more if you wanna be a mythic raider. That's just how it is. Okay, I will try to keep some people alive. Even though those around me are not really... Okay, this one is low. I'm just gonna...
Capture my essence for their infernal master.
I am out of range.
Oh my god. I'm trying, but like... I don't see it. Okay, Demon Hunter is dead. I'm not a healer. I don't have mana to keep you all alive. My DPS shaman, she just drops a totem and keeps everybody up.
I am out of range.
Who the hell? Wait, you're not in? That's lovely. That's perfect.
Be gone, intruders. Back to your master. The invaders are charging their weapons.
I am out of range.
Quickly, use these portals to board their vessel. Stop their attack.
I'm a bit close.
I like, so they locked our best DPS outside. That's lovely. There's nobody here. Okay, it's perfect. I'm not gonna make it in time.
Feel the potency rise.
I needed Alastas here. It's fine, we're just gonna... Yeah.
Forever bound to Cerberus.
I wasn't able to solo it in time. I will need at least like 20 more seconds. Hello, Crazy. Welcome to the Steam we just wiped. I guess that's why you are so happy about it. That's why, like, all the smiley cats, you're happy that we failed. How are you doing? How are you doing? I have played others in this genre in the past, but never in World of Warcraft. What do you mean others? Like other MMOs? What have you played? Okay. Everybody is ready. Means everybody is inside, right? Right. Starting the game.
Champions, the forces of the Legion seek to capture my essence for their infernal...
We're doing fine, even though we just wiped. We just wiped on like... It's probably one of the hardest bosses. Low geared people will die here. Because there's constantly going damage and we don't have healers. There are usually no healers in the remix. But there are some, because for whatever reason they just play healers, but yeah. I need to keep myself alive too. What do you mean cool? Fuck off. Crazy is such a gremlin, I swear to god. She just loves to see other people fail. It's just like...
Be gone, intruders. Back to your master.
Too far away.
This is her thing, right? Oh, cold, I see. Never mind then. Never mind then, I'm an idiot, I cannot read. I'm sorry, Crazy. You are not a gremlin. It's just a poor girl freezing her ass off in freaking Canadian wilderness. Denny is actually freezing in Canadian wilderness too. She's playing the survival game right now on Steam, so you might want to check her out. I'm here. Let's club him. Okay, done. Now after he's dead, We need to click on these little crystals, and quick. And we need to click on all 4 of them, otherwise the whole ship is gonna explode and insta-kill everybody. Once you're done, okay, should be it. And now we can just run in and pop your wings and just fly back.
I am out of range.
Where you at? Let me give you some heals. Oh shit. Alright. I guess we're flying then.
I require a
Minions of darkness.
Just die, dude.
Know the might of Titan.
Okay, one more blast like this and we're done. Like we have to.
I am out of range.
The invaders are charging their weapons. Quickly, use these portals
Oh, it's
to board their vessels.
just kill the bats. Just kill the bats, guys. We don't need to go to the ship anymore. If we kill the bats on time, it should be enough. But you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go. Can never be sure enough. I would appreciate help in the ship. Kinda. Well, maybe. Where is the... Oh shit. Here, alright, nice. Good job. Great job, Alastis, actually. You saved the day. The doofuses can't even kill the bats.
I am out of range. I require a target.
Victory is nigh, champions.
Okay, we won.
Their remaining forces. I will see to their vessel myself.
Nice, Poopy. You're gonna enjoy yourself.
The tormented cries of the Pantheon ring out from deep within the core of Argus.
Almost died? Yeah, I was trying to keep you alive. But it's like, when you are the one who pops the crystals, you get some nasty debuffs, and that's when it starts to be a little bit inconvenient. Like it's launching you in the air, damaging you extra on top of the damage that is already going on in the raid. So it is a little bit, yeah. The bridge boss is going to be hard. Yeah, it will be. We might actually have to run over the bridge on occasions. We'll see how it will go.
A blow has been struck against the denizens of the burning.
Come on, give me something that actually needs to my collection. No, nothing. These gacha boxes are a scam, dude, I tell you. See, 50-50. Think we had an urge to reinstall Red Dead Redemption 2. Booby, you are getting hyped for every game you see. You need to chill down a little bit.
Agreed.
you need to calm down.
Infernal engines of destruction. Champions, use this.
No, don't take this personally, but you are like a kid in a candy store. You just whatever candy you see, you want to eat it now. Just calm down. Play your games. It's gonna be fine. Games are not going anywhere, man. Yeah, I can see that. Nicole is kind of the same. Yeah, Nicole is always. I know what. Yeah, I think you're right. I think yeah, you two would be actually vibing a lot because Nicole is always like, oh my god, she sees me playing Warframe. Oh my god, I want to play Warframe now. She sees somebody playing League of Legends. Oh my god, I want to play League of Legends. Oh my god, this game looks fun to play. I want to play this. Every single time.
Go no further, mortal scum. There's a bounty on your heads and I mean to collect.
Especially when game I've played and my mind goes, that is a good game. You know what? When I want to hear something funny, I usually don't watch Nicole playing Red Dead Redemption too much. I'm just lurking and have it muted because I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2 for myself yet, and I don't want the game to be like too spoiled for me. Because eventually I will have to play it on myself. Oh my god, we are getting invaded. Danny with 4 viewers. Thank you. Welcome to the party. Even though I believe that a lot of people you're raiding with are already here anyway. So enjoy having Ravisper on two of your bros tabs. Thank you so much for the raid, Danny. It's appreciated. And to be frank, Alastis is getting a little bit tired, so I don't know how long we are gonna be going on. But I will pass the lap, I will pass the raid after we are done here, and we're gonna raid somebody else. Okay, we need to run. So we need to run, dodge everything, and it's gonna be fine. All these mines in the way and stuff. The tactic is you need to interrupt him because he is stacking up damage. Come here, Azat. So that's one thing you need to do. I need to nuke him down, you need to dodge everything on the bridge. Usually the tactic is that half of the raid is actually on the other side of the bridge and interrupting him straight away. That tactic doesn't work very well because what is actually happening is that you go and fuck, everybody's dead now. Did I just kill everybody? I don't even know. Oh shit, I was asleep. Bro! Okay, is healer keeping me actually alive? No. Too much sleep canisters. I were lurking at your chats, that's true. I actually raided myself. That's a fair point. I'm currently just, I don't understand how are we going to do it. Maybe the mage can actually solo it. You know, it is a possibility too. Because this mage is a big hitter. It's 524 versatility. Let's see. Unless he's getting like put to sleep, which is something that can happen too. Okay. How? Okay, he's getting yeeted over the bridge, and then he died. So we are out of last healer. Can this mage do it? Unless he has a silence to interrupt the conflagration, I don't think. Chair looks fancy and cozy. Yeah, this is chair that Alastis made for me. Let's just go to the other side. I'm just gonna go to the other side. I'm gonna rest you up. You're gonna stay on the side with me. The yeet, okay, the yeet comes whenever he lands down, and he yeets everybody on the platform he lands on. So if you are on this one, you can like position yourself against this door, and you won't get hit off. On the other side, is much harder to survive.
Your bones will be my biggest payday.
I think what we could do would be having like a demon hunter on the other side and always interrupt him and not doing anything else, and then he would just run towards the people on the other side hunting himself. And then now we are getting yeeted. So just position yourself against the door here so you don't get used too far. Just like this. Perfect. Yeah, now interrupt him, and we can just start blasting. Come here, come here, come here. Set, come here, come here. Thank God for the town. Okay, now on the other side, what we actually need to do is, oh my god, people dying left and right. Just interrupt him and let him come to us. Okay. Is there somebody alive on the other side even, or no? Everybody's dead, really? Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck off. Just come on. Come here. You little shit. Nobody likes you. You're ugly. Alright. We never dispel scrolls. Why are we like... Oh, I'm dead. Dude, I'm so dead. Wait. No. No! This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad.
You've got nowhere to run. Fire on my position.
Do we have some demon hunters in the raid even? Hang on. Where's the raid? Where's the raid?
Try to keep your identifiable card. The more you fight, the higher the bounty.
Okay, this one's gonna get juked off the cliff. Yeah. No. Okay. He actually survived. That's amazing. Just let him run across. It's fine. That mage actually survived that. I don't know if he like blinked. I didn't know the mages can do this. Like I can do fuck all as a paladin. I can interrupt the juke with my shaman. Something I can do with my demon hunter too. We can interrupt it with hunter too with disengage. Apparently blink works too. Okay. This was messy, but hey. All's well what ends well, right? Props to the mage. So one thing also, I never played Frost Mage really. I always played Arcane Mage, and during BFA I also tried to double into a Fire Mage, because Fire Mage was very good for raiding. I did try to play Frost Mage in this Legion remix, and I was very biased against Frost Mage. They were always killing me in Battlegrounds back in like Warlords of Draenor and so, and I hated their guts. But now that I'm a little bit over it, I realize that Frost Mages are actually very cool to play. Like, they're so fun to play. So maybe I will actually try to play Frost Mage until this like madness is over. I will try to like take my mage out and spec her into Frost and have a little bit of fun, because like throwing those icicles is like really engaging. And there's a lot of non-castable spells, so you can like cast them instantly. So there's a lot of casting while moving, which I really like. Like both Arcane and Fire, you need to stand still most of the time. The Frost Mage, like some of those icicles you are throwing, they are completely instant. So you don't lose that much DPS if you are required to move. Okay, I'm gonna go with ready check. I mean, well, I was just put some buffs. Everybody's ready? And go. Man. Also guys, we need to play more Fortnite together. Yesterday was kind of fun. I'm just usually reluctant myself to join people while playing Fortnite, because you people just play it all night to no end. And just Fortnite isn't a game that I can play that long myself. But those couple of rounds that we played together was actually very fun. So thank you for that. I also love that we are all equally Dumases. Everybody was dying left and right, and it wasn't like I didn't feel like I'm only idiot in the group. Let's say I'm not calling you guys idiots, okay? Don't take it the wrong way. Let's just say that I felt like I am in a group where I belong to. Alright? You're down to clown on some Fortnite? Cheers, Poopy. Anytime. Not today, though. We really need to work on our sleep deficit with Alastus tonight, so... I don't think we'll be up. Even if I slept the whole afternoon, I don't mind some more sleeping. I'm just glad I was able to fit in some streaming into the mixture. Because I felt like lately I don't stream nearly enough as I would want to. I need to stream more. And we are working on some videos on YouTube, so it's not like we are not doing anything, but still.
Return to the Vindicum. The heart of Antoris lies before.
I feel like ever since the Spooktober ended, I feel like my channel is degrading. And objectively that's not true. But even if that is not true, you can just convince your brain that has huge imposter syndrome. That easily, right?
The end is upon us. Press on,
I am out of range.
And there's this paladin chick that I'm playing. Like, if I raise my versatility a little bit more, I think we will be like clearing those. Oh my god! Hang on. Don't spread flame COVID, guys.
I tire of that worm's babbling. Let me scorch the
Oh my
flesh
god!
from his miserable bones.
I got this new to play.
Ignore him, sister. Focus on your
What?
duty.
New what?
These souls are
Did you
ready to
new
join
what to play? What are you playing? Dude, stop spreading the. Just stand still 2 seconds. That's not that hard, dude. What the fuck?
I feel those demons twisting the spirits of the Titans, forcing them to use their might.
Why I all going just come to Varimatas, dude? I feel like let's just go. Just go for him. If Denny starts playing Warframe, she will never quit. She will be playing Warframe forever. It is one of the best free games out there. And it really is free. It's not like League of Legends free and how much, you know? No, Warframe really is free. You can get everything in the game for free. And like, the worst part is you can buy stuff in the cash shop. But it's like, if you just buy stuff, you are missing on so many cool things within the game. Like the actual quests for Warframes that you can get within the game that you bypass if you just buy yourself a Warframe. You're missing out on so much. Even if you buy that Warframe for you can still do the quest, so it doesn't matter that much. What I'm saying is that like you can play Warframe completely free to play and you don't miss out on anything. Anyway, but I was going to play it with you. Yeah, I will play with you. Just a couple of starter missions are like solo only because it's like tutorial level, etc. That it's better to just do solo. The game will teach you like thing or two, but it doesn't teach you nearly enough. And once you are done with that, we can just make a party. Like the Warframe, you play in party of 4 people.
You cannot escape the shadow.
So it's kind of similar to Fortnite, but it's like strictly PvE, and there is a lot to Unravel. And I can help you with a lot of stuff. The only oh my god, we need to separate the bosses. What the fuck are we doing? Come here. Come here. I'm talking and I shut out my brain. Stop dragging it away from me. Keep her. No, stop. Come back. Come back here. What the fuck are we doing?
I want to see your limbs roasted.
We need to keep them away from each other, because if they are together, they gain a buff that reduces the damage they take by 99%. In other words, they will never die, and they will slowly kill us all. Do we have ghosts in our apartment, or why is it so cold all of a sudden? I think we are being invaded by ghosts.
The souls of the Pantheon are free, but they endured so much suffering. Let me bide with them for a time. Offer a bit of comfort.
What? Stop looking at me like that, Alastus. Suddenly I feel cold. You're like... Well, I don't know. It's suddenly just I suddenly just feel cold breeze. I think we are haunted or something. Did you close the? We had open windows before. Yeah, we had open because our cat shit so much that he stunk the whole apartment. We had to open the windows. But did you close them already? I need to check later if there are like too much wind going through like the cracks. We need to. Like we are, it's not like we are feeding them something like that. We're just feeding them canned meat that is meant for cats, and he just went on and produced such a stinker. It was terrible. I wish I was joking. I'm not. Music is so chill today. And it's every day, like when I am actually playing this playlist. It's 100 songs. So we rarely get this far. Can I kill the Ets?
Too far away. I am out of
Okay, the another interface. Again, kill all of the freaking. Okay, look how many people just dying left and right. What kind of people did we recruit today? Like they're not ready for this raid at all. Okay. Alastris is shredding the DPS meter today. Okay. The last boss and we're done. Last boss and we're done. That's kind of fun to do these raids again. Not gonna lie. Okay, what did I get? It's this 30 crit strike and speed. The same I'm wearing on myself right now. I need a helmet. I was waiting for 779 people and you started inviting 700 and 153? It was 779 plus 153, no? No? Let's see. Sure, it's gonna be fine. Like, the worst that can happen here is this: we're going to be seeing the second phase, where he rises up and kills everybody in like super cool anime move. It's almost pity that you almost never see this because people just burn him down. But if you see the second phase, he just kills everybody with like super anime move. But then, like, where is she? This one, Eonar, like the Titan of Life. She revives everybody and we continue to fight and then we kill him. It's super cool. Oh yeah, he is easy. He's like pizza boss. He's making pizza slices on the ground. But we won't see this because we didn't get that far. But it's kind of funny that most of these raids, like in Legion, like the raids in Legion, if they release the raids with the same mechanics, if they release them with the same mechanics, they would be like viable raiding option today. Like sure, people already know the mechanics, but they would need to learn them again. And it would be fun to raid. It's like 10 years old content. And it would stand great today. I think the raids are really highlight of World of Warcraft. The mechanics in the raids, sometimes they're annoying, but most of the time they're like reasonable. And you just deal with them and it feels good to overcome them once you finally figure out the tactics. It's almost a base that Blizzard have these great raids and never almost uses them. Like, just do what Final Fantasy is doing. Like, create irrelevant content around them. There is, and I don't mean like time walking, there is like event once per month for a week. We have like one old raid that you can run and be done with it quickly. No, just make them like regular content, like Final Fantasy 14 does it. Well, Final Fantasy 14 you can do the old raids. It will just scale you down to the proper level and then you do it for some extra rewards. And the rewards are meaningful. Okay, we are seeing the second phase.
Time answers to me, Unmaker. The one force that can bind your relentless fury.
Nice. Look at him, anime boy. Now his sight is like all glowing in red. And now it just vibes the whole ride. Look at this. If this isn't like anime moment, I don't know what is. It's like Getsuga Tenso and blasts. That shit is terrifying. Look at that. Smash. Everybody dead.
After all we have endured, it must not end this way.
We didn't pump enough damage, I think. Maybe I was talking and slacking, but I don't think I would done 25% more damage of his health if I was trying harder. It's fine. It's still fine. Wow. Whoa, whoa. Where is the tree? Let's go to the tree. Let's go to the tree. Lovely. Yeah, and let's blast them down. That's it, that's the fight. And there we go. That's the raid. You know, at that bridge boss, I don't know, Imolar or whatever he's called, I was a little bit worried. I was kind of thinking that we might actually not being able to finish this. Yeah, just invite more big damage people next time. It was on me. It was on me, to be honest. Ah, I finally got that. Now you give me this freaking trinket when I no longer need it because I had to adjust my... Okay, whatever. Whatever. But yeah, this has been that. We've cleared all the raids in the game. So that takes care of it. The reason we're clearing this is like obviously like some gear, but neither me neither Alastas no longer need the gear. What we need are these little like fragmented mementos thingies, because they translate into artifact power, and artifact power is what's making us the most OP, you know. Because if you it gave me like 338% versatility, which straight up percentage bonus damage that I do extra. It also gives you some stamina, and it also gives you some agility on top of all that, which means that's why I have so much health, that's why I have so much damage, etc. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm losing it. I cannot talk straight. What I wanted to say is, I'm gonna go finish a few more quests somewhere to push through my quest lines. And after that is done, because this infiltrating shipwreck area, we could like finish Asuna. And after that is done, we will probably raid somebody. I'm told people like, we could raid our boy Trunk, who is playing Expedition 33 again. I'm kinda interested to see where he's going with it, how far he's gonna get. But I also know... oh no, never mind. Trunk raided somebody else, he actually ended. He still have Gustav in the party, right? Those who know, know. Yeah, the track gang sadly is not happening because he stopped streaming. Sadly. Otherwise we would raid him. So we will probably raid somebody random, or maybe one of you guys is playing. It doesn't seem like it is the case. I wanted the chest, this is why I came in here. What am I doing? Should I do this Void quest as I'm here? Let's do the Void quest. It's Scribbles, right? You remember Gustav? Yeah. See, something happens in the game with Gustav, right? So if the Gustav is still in a party, then probably the big feels didn't hit yet. Yeah, I'm not going to spoil anything, but like, you know, just by listening to this stupid conversation, it's already half spoiled, so just stop. Guys, unhear whatever I just said. Don't worry. Expedition 33 is a great game, and that's all you need to know. Go play it like yesterday. And I mean it. And I finished the game. I didn't even see all the content that there is. Apparently there is like some super strong boss hidden somewhere that I didn't even meet. There even like legend that somebody just defeated that boss in 8 hours long fight after like 500 successful parries or something like that. Like, what the fuck is going on? Clip what you just said. No. Don't clip this, man. That would be evil. We cannot spoil this game for anybody. That's not cool. Like the part of the Expedition 33 is the experience of one-time story that it has. And that story is amazing. It's one of the best stories in the games, like ever. Look at the footprints, or like shoehorn prints, of my fell horse. So cool. It's the Paladin class mount. This is a special version that you get for leveling your Time Runner in Legion Renix that you cannot get anywhere else. The other variants of this mount is for the mount quest for your class hall from Legion. Like, Legion had so many good content, to be honest. Okay, we are going to the shipwreck area, and we'll see what we can do over there. I think this is the questline that ends up with you killing the big bad giant who is ruling over this planet, and that's it. Okay, so speak with boss Whalebelly. Okay. This is him. And he's like, nah, blah 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 blah. I'm going to gut you down, blah blah. The giants literally play Pokemon with people. They are throwing them into the pit with each other and treating it like a pet fight. So now what? Give Uker Duker a beat down. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, you're a big boy. Come here. I want your stuff, actually. So wait, Nicole said that she loves my chair. This chair actually... Alastres gave me the chair. She made it. The reason why I do have chair... is because... Whenever I'm playing some sort of game that is like... that has in-game chat, right? Either League of Legends, World of Warcraft, or anything that really has like the in-game chat that is always open. I cover the chat with a chair. Just to be sure that people won't write something stupid that could get my channel in trouble. You know? Either racial slurs or something like any sort of anti-people phobia, whatever you call it. Okay, we woken up the giant. I love the details. Like, if you look closely, you can see that these giants have gills on their neck. Because they're like underwater giants, so they can breathe underwater. They can literally breathe underwater in the sea, if they need to. It's a nice little touch.
May your necks always be full.
I'm gonna go... Yeah, these quests will be over quickly. I think what we need to do is, like, do a fight in here. Now we are preparing for the fight. So we're gonna get, like a food recipe. Just like whatever, right? And then... Now you have like a choice. You can like insult this monkey in like 10 pieces of conversation, or you straight up be nice to him and you're like, okay, can you please give me the recipe? And he is so shocked that nobody has been so nice to him before that he gives you the recipe. Or you can like exchange insult, which is very funny, for like 10 turns, and then he gives you a recipe too. So let's be nice to him. Let's skip this. And there we go. And now we're fighting. He literally throws you like a Pokeball into the battle. There's 3 more, and the last one is the route to Scar. And that's about it. Yeah, all I need now is a Liege helmet, and I think I'm done with the gearing. But it doesn't matter that much. So with that done... What's this? Are they in the cave somewhere? What am I missing? Oh, there is a cave. Okay. Let's go to the cave then. So now we just put these weapons down, and all the slaves will take the weapons and will rebel out. These quests are really straightforward, so I kind of like them. Just freeing the slaves, stealing the treasure, then you kill the giant and you're done. And that's why in the dungeon later, the father of this giant, another giant, will tell you like, you killed my son, your punishment is death, and then he starts duking it out with you. Oh, chest. Lovely. I love there's like this little like absolutely mini story where like this lady, obviously ambassador of the Naga, is talking with ambassador of the Giants, and they brought him this treasure, and they are trying to form some sort of alliance or I don't know what. And then you like kill everybody and steal the treasure for yourself. And that's it. Are we the bad guys yet? Well, not really, because these Giants and these Naga are kind of evil. But we are on the we are on the border, right? I think especially in BFA, sometimes when we are doing some quests for Sylvanas and you choose to be Sylvanas loyalist, your character can be, at least for a time, straight up like evil. You're literally committing crimes towards trying to obliterate a huge portion of Night Elven people and other Alliance refugees that currently living around Darkshore and most precisely on Teldrassil. I think the burning of Teldrassil is like the biggest fuck up in the whole entire lore. Teldrassil is like one of my favorite places in World of Warcraft, and luckily we can still, by the power of Bronze Dragonflight, we can still visit it, and elves still have it as a starting location. But canonically it's gone. The tree has been burned. It's literally what happened. And I do kind of like it that from Horde side you are responsible for the burning, and which leads for like Saurfang Rebellion and all of that, and basically even the Sylvanas loyalists basically stopped being loyal to her at that point. But for you unlocked more stuff. Nice. Wait, all these Grinches are what you unlocked during the Christmas? That's nice. Was it for streaming for that, like the tag? Is it Holiday Hopla? Oh my god, I need to remove the tag. Holidays are... Forget it. I'm gonna remove that tag right now, because we are already like after the holidays. I'm not doing anything anyway anymore. It's gone. They did make it very touching, because as you were playing as Alliance and Hordes did burn the tree, you go into the Teldrassil, the whole city, the whole tree is in flames, and you try to save anyone you can. And you can see like elves and other people just dying all over the place. You know, crying for Mother Elune to save them, which like Elune is like the most retarded goddess ever. Like, I don't know why elves still believe in her, because she's proven time and time again that she's absolutely useless. It's like the most useless deity in the whole Warcraft universe. And we kinda already know what Elune actually is. Elune is just like a nature version of the Titans. She's just one of those avatars of the nature. She is apparently sister to one of the like deities in Shadowlands. I don't know what's her name even. I forgot. And she's like her younger sister, and she apparently is not very powerful for those like deity standards. And because we've already, as a players, we even killed or defeated a couple of these deities, so you can like imagine that if you defeat something like this as a player, and then you realize that Elune is dead but a little bit weaker, then like what the fuck are you worshipping even? Night elves, like why? Just don't worship anything at all because you don't need it, or at least like worship something stronger, I don't know. But I digress. The point is, you were running around this burning tree trying to save anybody you can. You see people die, you save some people will die even after you save them, because of like the whole tree is burning, so they are like burned and all. A lot of elves are having scars. Even customization of a night elf, one of the facial customization is you can have like, they call it literally Teldrassil, and it's like half of the face of your character is being burned. Like the burning, like scars for burning. I had it on my druid for a while, but recently I just swapped it for like a swipe, as if I like was slashed with like a bear or something, because it looks more pretty. But I wear the Teldrassil Burning for a couple of years on my elf. Just as it was tough. It was probably one of the most dark quests in the entirety of World of Warcraft. And I'm taking into account even things like Scholomance and everything like Lich King, you know, undead horror stories, all of that sort of thing. It can be a little bit on the darker side, but this was freaking burning of the whole city, the home of all the Night Elves, and a lot of Night Elves just died. It was terrible. Anyway, let's clap the giant. So,
Who is this that speaks?
quest log done. In this area at least. Now what? So we completed all the quests in Azsuna. What's this? Yeah, let's kill Levantus. He's just standing there, waiting to be clapped. Can I solo the world boss? I don't know.
Gigantic beast has risen from the waters.
I think I can.
Send it back to the dead.
I must get closer.
I don't see anything. Man, you're so huge. You're a big boy. There we go. Can I kill him? Do I have enough DPS? I think I do. It will take a while, but I think I can kill him. 20% down. Yeah, it's gonna be over in no time. Oh shit. Why do you stun me, bro? Am I alone here? It's just like somebody is helping me. Started dying much faster. There we go. The quest didn't even bug out. That's interesting. It usually bugs out. And you need to fly away from the zone and back into the zone just to get the quest achievement completed. What quests sometimes do be working like that? It's not good, but you know, what you gonna do? How are we with the reputation? What the fuck on this or not? Okay. Alright. I think that's it for today. We have been streaming how long? Let me double check. 4 hours. Wow. Time flies when you're having fun. Do I even have fun in World of Warcraft? I don't know anymore. There is like a meme that we play games that we don't enjoy. I don't think that's true. I think I still enjoy World of Warcraft even after 20 years of playing it. The game has a lot to offer. As long as you're not tryharding it so you burn out. I just hope I will be able to reach all things I want to in the remix before the remix is gone. But like the odds are, I will. Like if I won't be able to do it on my paladin, my shaman will for sure. Will be able to solo some of those M+ dungeons. And I don't even need to solo. I will take Alastair's with me and we will do it. I need like plus 49 for an achievement. It's like a hidden achievement. I need to hit 999% versatility for another hidden achievement. And I would like to do every single mythic plus at least 40 or higher, just to unlock all the teleportations all over the islands. And if I do all this, I will be happy with my Legion. I also need to finish all the achievements, but the rest of the achievements that I need to finish is just me going to Argus and do the Argus quest line and kill a couple of rares. So it's going to be super easy to achieve. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I actually didn't expect too many people, but thanks to Denny and her raid, we actually had a very nice attendance today. Thank you, Nicole and Complex. You guys probably just came to check on me after Nicole done streaming her Red Dead Redemption. So thanks a bunch of that. Can I show my mounts before I go? Okay, what mounts do you want to see? Like, if you mean like all of them? Yeah. I have 532 mounts. So, if I would be showcasing every single mount, we would be here the whole night. So, is there something particular you want to see? Maybe my favorites or something like particular? What's this Chariot about, by the way? This is from Dornogal. I didn't even know I had this thing. Hang on. Yeah, so I have a mech, apparently. So some fox. One of fox and a dragon. So say what are foxes? I have this one. This one is from the cash shop, so I'm not going to. I have this one. It's like a magical girl fox. It should go with the outfit that is like for the magical. Where's my outfits? Appearances, right? What was was it like a bitch something? Yeah, it was for this one. So if I would have this costume, I could trade on this fox, and it will be perfect. Maybe I can like this belongs together. This is from like currently in World of Warcraft for like a year or so, maybe 2 years. We do have like something similar to Battle Pass, right? It's this thing. Traveler's Log. So basically you are doing various things within the game. There's a lot of things and you are gaining like progress, and once you finish the progress you will get a couple of coins and you will get a reward. And then you can go to the trading center, and for those coins there are various cosmetics that you can buy. It doesn't cost anything, it is just included in the game. It's just something that put into the game as an extra, and every single month you can have like some couple of extra goals. So yeah. Now the other mounts, I have been playing for 20 years. I don't know what to tell you, Danny. And now the mounts are actually account-wide. You get everything. One of my favorite drakes has been actually the Netherwing Drake. That was like one of my first really huge flying mounts back in Burning Crusade. Now they put in the game this like improved version for everybody, and this is one of those new Drake that you can actually go to the Drake roster, and you can actually put in some new appearance for them. You can change the color of their like scales. You can change how their horns look like. Put in some tattoos and some armor, etc. If is there any like other one of them I'm using? Maybe this is the old one, right? Apparently it's a little bit worse if we are like looking at him. It's still cool to this day, I mean, but it's a little bit it's looking a little bit worse than the new one, right? But if we are talking about those dragons, I should have one of those somewhere around here, isn't it? Highland Drake, for example, this one, right? You could customize them. Then I have this one from like a time walking event, which is like a pirate dragon. So there has an eye patch pirate like a head and all. So he's pretty cool. But yeah, there's like a lot of mounts. They're like drakes, dragons, foxes, horses, wyverns, griffins, all of this. There's also one from, as I was talking, you get this one, this magnificent bird. If you were playing at the time where Teldrassil was burned, and you were helping out, after all that fucked up quest scenario where we like lost the war tree and all, you got this to honor the Teldrassil. So this is like for Night Elves. This is top-notch bound for all the Night Elves. If you're playing Night Elf and not riding this, then I don't know what you're doing. You want motorcycle? I don't even know if I have any. I do have some probably. Do I have any bike? No. How is it even? Chopper maybe? No. No, I don't even know. Okay, my bad. So one motorcycle is this one. It doesn't fly. But this one is from Heroic, not Heroic, it's from like Cursed Vision. So if you do a couple of things, you can put this motorcycle together. There is Mechanohawk, yeah. That's true. I'm not sure I do have that. What the hell? Why do I have a... What's this from? It's from Trading Post. I apparently bought this. Can you fly? No, you cannot fly. He does this instead. It's not a bike, but apparently it's a hawk. And he's yelling at you. Okay. Okay, how about bike? Okay, not bike. A hawk, isn't it? I think Hawk is for Hordes, and if you play Alliance, you have a Chopper. So if you're playing Alliance, you have this. So this is a pretty old mount, actually. I don't know where I get it. So yeah, there is like a lot of mounts. Anything else you would like to see? A type or something? I have this one. I don't know why I have it in my favorites. I get it for like being subscribed for 1 year. It's a big boy, okay? He's like... You can just give him fish, apparently. There is one with a sidecar, yes. I don't know if... I think you can like carry other person on your own, like Chopper. And there is also other Chopper, which is like... This used to be a thing. Now it's no longer a thing. But... This one you have your own personal chauffeur, who is just driving you around. Now they did like retconned mounts, where you like from level 10, when you usually get your first mounts. Nowadays from level 10 you can ride your dragons and skyride everywhere. So these are kind of obsolete. But these were basically the only mounts that were usable, even if you didn't have like a riding skill and you didn't have any mounts, as like a heirloom, right? So there are these like things that are called heirlooms, which are like I think I have them in here as well. Where are heirlooms? Oh, I don't have access to heirlooms on the remix characters, but the heirlooms are like items that you can create for yourself, and they're like items that grow with you all the way up to max level, and then you actually exchange them for actual gear, so you don't have to worry about gear while leveling. They cost quite a hefty amount of money, especially to upgrade them, so they are on par with current leveling system. So you always need to sink some gold into them, but if you have that gold, you're basically set up to level up your alts the way you want to. And one of those heirlooms is also this chopper that is basically chauffeured. So even if you can drive, you have a chauffeur that will drive you around. So that's for it. Since I got the flying, I was mostly rocking the 2-passenger rocket. No, nowadays you'd have like a lot of these mounts, these flying ones. This one, I think this one is for pre-order, so this is like pay to win. If you pre-ordered some edition of War Within, you got this mount. So me and Alastis did. A lot of these mounts, hey, they have like now, if I check these skills and unlocks, this new skydiving system, which is not like the classical flying where you just jump and fly around. This works a little bit differently. You basically constantly going forward, and you can like press space to fly higher. You can press like an ability to boost yourself, etc., or like another ability that boosts you even more. And it's like super fast. It's much faster than normal flying, but it's always moving, so it's not like static flying. You cannot be like pinpoint as within old flying. So old flying still have its like place within the world, but you can choose if your ride along is inactive or if your ride along is enabled. If I choose this as enabled, any party member, and I think you can have up like 4 people, can join you and flying around with you. So a lot of new flying mounts have this, especially a lot of dragons from Dragonflight. Yeah, you can fly together on much more mounts, and especially since the Dragonflight expansion, that was the thing. So, anything else you want to see, guys? If not, I'm going to figure out who are we going to raid, and yeah, that's going to be it for the day. I am willing to show you more mounts if you want to. Like, you know, I have 500 mounts. I've earned some bragging rights. This mount is red because you can use it only underwater, and he's apparently super fast underwater. But also underwater you can also use Otuks, which are like Was it Otus? This is one of them, for example. So apart from cute noises and basically being a cutie, he swims really fast. So you can like run around like a normal mount, but you can also go into the water and they will be swimming fast. They swim like, I think, faster than a turtle and on par with other water mounts. Yeah, underwater mounts are, I think, in Cataclysm. That's true. This one, the Obsidian Wardbreaker, and there is also like another Wardbreaker that is... Excuse me? I'm talking, dude. Rude. God damn it. So, where was I? Obsidian Wardbreaker. There is another Wardbreaker, I think. It's like not Obsidian, but it's like a same amount as this one, except he's a little bit more like icy. This one is like fire, and then other one is icy. These ones were for like, I think, Chromie Codex, which was one of the Time Walking events. If you've done a lot of things for Chromie Codex, you would get one of these mounts. This one is a reference to Cataclysm, right? He obviously looks like Deathwing. So that's a thing that you can do. What else do we have? This one for the latest current raid. If you clear it, you get this dragon. What else do we have? Something interesting. Oh, this is the Ward Chiller. This is the same as I was showcasing before, except he's a little bit more icy one. Also, one interesting thing that they could probably... There's like Alliance Wolf and Horde. Like Alliance have their like Wolf, which is like this one. So this is like Wolf, but for the Alliance. And then there is like a Cat that is for the Hordes. So they like swapped it, and there was like a special reward or something. I think there is like one that looks even better than this one. I don't remember the names. Mammoth? Yeah. Mammoth was... I'm no longer using Mammoth. Mammoth was like thing in Wrath of Lich King, and there was also this mount that you can get in Pandaria. Mammoth was like... It had 2 shopkeepers. This one has 1 shopkeeper, so you can like repair your stuff and sell like junk stuff, etc. on the go. And the other one who is sitting there is actually giving you access to transmogrification, so you can change the looks of your armor. The Mammoth was a similar thing in Wrath of Lich King, but the transmogrification wasn't a thing back then. So there was like one who was repairing stuff and selling, I think, like engineering things, and the other one was selling like food and stuff. I think... Where is it now? Wait. It's not mounts. So I think it was this Traveler Tundra Mammoth. There are obviously like more mammoths. Most of them are like little smaller, except this one. This one is a huge boy. This one is from Dragonflight. You could earn this fire mammoth by doing like quests around the zone where like the fire people exist. There were like fire giants that were trying to hunt the dragons down. So we need to fight against them because dragons are friends, right, etc. But I think the one you are referring to is this one. So basically, this is this guy who is selling like food and some basic supplies, even like bags. And then there is this guy who is selling like other supplies, and he can also repair your stuff for you. But one thing that you can do is you can like eject one of these, and now player can mount up. And you can carry on the Mammoth, you can actually carry up to 2 players. So back in the Lich King, you could like have a Mammoth and carry 2 players around. It was pretty cool back then. It was huge. Yep. It looks like that. Which reminds me... I need to sell this alcohol. So like I want to drink it, so might as well turn it into profit, right?
For a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Right. I have more. Where did I get... Okay, I'd say no to more artifact power. Anyway. Let's disassemble more of these thingies. Guys, I think that's it for today. I thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much for watching. You have been awesome. This has been pretty entertaining stream for me. I hope you had at least a little bit of fun too. This is a new emote, by the way. You can lean against the wall. It looks like... some races look absolutely badass, just like the Draenei. Some look a little bit worse. I think like the human females, they don't look that good while leaning, but yeah, it's whatever. And we're going to figure out who are we going to rate, actually. Alastis, do you have any suggestions? Please don't feel pressured, okay? We can rate like anybody. No? Okay. So Twitch is suggesting some folks. Should I rate another VTuber, or is it too much of a risk? What do you think, Alastis? Sope is saying do it. Let's do it. Wait, Sope is here too? You didn't even lurk today. You were just silently here. Okay, I appreciate it, man. Guys, I hope you enjoyed yourself. But they're playing classic. Oh. Brother, ooh. Everybody is playing classic. What's wrong with people? Housing leveling continues. You know, this is exactly. Sope is quietly judging us. Yeah, for playing World of Warcraft, or why? There's so many people playing World of Warcraft. Oh my god. This must be one of the most oversaturated game ever. But a lot of them are just playing classic. Should I rate the classic player anyway? What do you guys think? Why not? Okay, why not? Let's do it. It's a Fox VTuber apparently. So yeah. Let me just check out. Okay, she's talking a lot about the game, so it's always a good sign. Let's do it. So her name is Jinjukitsu. Show some love, you know. Say hi, and we'll see how she's doing. She's playing a Troll Hunter for whatever reason on the classic. I hope she's not playing hardcore, but you know. And guys, I will see you some other day. Good night.